Hey, Anthony. Just getting everything pulled up at the moment. Running just a tad late. Let's see. I actually slept through my alarm and I opened my eyes at 7:57, so I think I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, man? Oh, very nice. Very nice. That means all your weapons now can be made at level 50 and you're good to go. Okay. So I did a little bit off camera. You waiting to get out of work? Man, that's always the frickin' case, ain't it? Always waiting on them getting out of work. I'll show around what I've done in just a second. Let me get a little bit more woke. Oh, woke. Some kind of woke. Not woke. The other woke. You can see from here some of the things that I did. Oh. Yeah, Rumi had to be up early for an appointment, which meant I got up early to try to make sure she got up early. And then all that got done. She got back, then she got to work. And I got to work, and then I took a nap, and yeah, I said, screw the alarm. Okay. First thing is I took this slab that's here and I put wooden flooring down with these garden beds on top of them. I used to have the things like they have at Grey Garden,
You're tied
the little rectangular things that you can put, you can put like seeds in those, and that mod quit working after the update, so I've been using these little garden things. And right now I've got it where I'm going to have corn on this row, I'm going to have mute fruit on this row, and I'm going to have potatoes on this row. We all know corn, mute fruit, and potatoes all cooked together with purified water make adhesive. Let's see, found the base location by Medtek, but I discovered that is a nuke site as well. So you got to move your base again. Gotcha. Oh yeah, you don't want to be in a nuke zone. Oh, I knew what you meant. I knew what you moving your face too. Yeah, that nuke zone pops up. So yeah, we got to get more corn and we got to get more potatoes. We almost filled up. We need one more mute fruit right here, and this will be a full row. But we need to collect a lot more potatoes and a lot more corn. Now, in Fallout 4, I have always found corn is one of the harder ones to get your hands on. You can go to Grey Garden and get corn, but you also there's Breakheart Banks that you can get corn, and there's a couple other places that I know that like the Slog. You can go to the Slog and get corn, but we haven't made it to those yet. So Grey Garden only had 4 corn, and that's what. So whenever I harvest it, I'm gonna immediately just replant it until we can get this, because this is our adhesive farm here. It's a small one, but for right now, this is what we're gonna be doing. I did get a beacon up. I'll show you in a second. But yeah, I wanted to. We're getting our adhesive farm into production over there. You can see I've got this built up some. It's not perfect yet because I changed the stairs out to these concrete ones, and you kind of have to jump over here. I have the beginnings of her lab laid out, you know. Microscope, don't touch it. Took 20 minutes. 20 minutes. There's supposed to be a mod that I can place stuff like this with, but I can't find it. But we've got a, you know, water fountain. She has a water source in here. Her lab is the Kaji, get away. Now this little skull is interesting. It is an inventory management system, but it does it all automatic. You can't click this, you can't access this, you can't tell it to do anything. When you put it on the floor, because it has to be on the floor, and hook power to it, it just goes, all right, we're going through the workshop. I have no idea what it's doing. I don't know, but it's a brain on its own. Boston, Massachusetts. It's in Boston. Now I'm going to get a chemistry lab up here, of course, one of the bigger chemistry labs for her, because this is going to be her main lab. These are for storage, like blood packs, other medicines, refreshing beverages, things like that. Hey, Paul. I'm just waking up, man. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, this is the beginnings of her lab that I got figured up here. And then, of course, there's going to be probably some living quarters over here, or maybe we'll just do living quarters down in the actual house, and we'll get the workbenches spread out around here, which would be more of a, because she is a mechanical engineer and a nuclear physicist and a lawyer. So, you know, her mechanical engineering would be the workbenches and stuff over here, and her fixing things, something like that. Okay, Paul, I appreciate you coming in and saying something to me, brother. I hope you're doing good. And I hope you're enjoying the Fallout 4. But yeah, I was going to try to combine. I don't think I'm going to put a bed up here or anything. I think this is going to be her complete workshop laboratory thing going on. Now, if we jump over on the stairs and go on up, I use concrete for the ceiling roof area because we put stuff up here. These are 2 smaller, they're bigger generators, but they only do like 3. So yeah, I've got a recruitment beacon, and then this is tied into her lab equipment, and will help with the lights also when I get lights in there. But that's her house so far. Got a lot of work to do on it still, but there we go. And then down here, I think we're gonna do her living quarters and set it up like everything like the original house was. I'm still looking for that mod that lets me get my own bed, because I'm tired of settlers going to my beds. Because a new settler comes in, they hit that curve right there and they go, oop, bed. Regardless of how many more beds I have around here, this is the first one they'll go to, is in this house. So yeah, I'm still looking for a solution to that, because, you know, nobody wants settlers in their bed, because you wake up ill, especially if Marcy's one of the settlers. Other stuff that I did today was make a whole bunch of caltrops and trade for junk. I didn't make any money today. I traded for junk. That's what I did today, because we need a lot more junk. Because we have to repeat this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Nice job with those defenses.
6-ish times.
I got nothing else I need right now. I think
You know?
Preston may want to chat though.
6-ish times, 7-ish times maybe. And we're gonna have to have.
Some days are harder than others, but even the hard days get easier than the one before.
There you go, June. But we're gonna have factories. You know, we're gonna have a super duper mart. We're gonna have a. I have decided we are going to actually try with the Minutemen, because that's something that we would do. We wouldn't just go Brotherhood and say screw the Minutemen. You know, we would at least try, because in our mind, the more powerful we become, the more resources we're going to have to punch on. So we're actually going to embrace the Minutemen and the Brotherhood. The railroad, I'm gonna tell you, she's gonna look at the railroad. You're gonna talk to Tinker Tom. She's gonna she's gonna lose her shit. Okay. Whoa. Okay, I'm getting there. I'm getting awakened a little bit. Now I want to go around on the outside and put poles down so that it looks supported, because I don't like floating. I don't like floating. I want to make this look supported. I would love to come out with a porch on the front, but
Are you sure there isn't someone more suited to all this?
Well, shut up, Codsworth. Of course we still have to get lights and stuff, so. Right, well rested. Now we're doing good. Okay, so these guys are set up for right now. We are going to go do our Brotherhood of Steel thing and start with some Radiant quests. We also need to find some more cores.
Have a riot, Mom.
No, I'm gonna try to go sell her this core real quick. We're gonna catch her. That's another settler down there.
Yeah.
All right. But see, we still get a pretty good price for an empty fusion core. So. All right. And I don't have a lot to trade on me right now, so just gonna that's good enough for now. And that's gonna be a settler down there who wants a job, I'm gonna bet. For right now, we're gonna stick this right there.
Okay.
Put him to work. right. Hostiles are patrolling.
What's all
All
this?
right. Well, there they are.
Picking up hostile life signs.
Whoa. There's way more than I said setting this up.
That about takes care of that.
Yeah, that about takes care of that. Rubber shooters, aluminum rolling pin. Yes, please. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Set this for 2 to 4. That's 10. At least it was ghouls. At least it was ghouls. It tells me we need to set this place up as the first line of defense, and probably a robot factory eventually. Should have 6 fuel left, which means we can make 1 trip there, 1 trip back, and another trip there. 7 fuel. Is it not calculating right? That worries me. We're gonna go other, and we're gonna go Cambridge Police Station. APC makes things so much better. Another reason I'm gonna be honest here. Another reason I want the Minutemen is artillery. Artillery is gonna be nice. And we're going to throw this out there. Romance option, Piper. Okay, so we're going to get out of our suit here.
Someone with a great deal of trouble.
to take our fusion core. We are going to grab intense. Codsworth will dislike it every time I take Kim's. But we're just gonna have to get his affinity way up so it doesn't really bother us that much.
Paladin Dance. Glad to see you alive and well, sir.
Are we in luck, sir?
Mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it alone. Aelin, Reese, it's time to welcome our newest recruit to the recon team. She shows a lot of promise, and with the proper guidance, I think she has the potential of becoming one of the best.
Thanks. I promise not to let you down.
You don't have to prove anything else to me. Getting that transmitter was enough.
So you decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take your payment and run.
I got tired of wandering alone.
Too bad. I was getting used to the thought of you leaving.
Reese, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together. And you need to understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood. We're not soldiers of fortune. We're an army, and we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict code of ethics. If you intend to stay within our ranks, you need to obey our tenets without question.
See, I'm not liking all this, but...
That won't be a problem.
Perfect. Then there's no need to give you a long lecture, so I'll get right to the point. I only ask for
We're
two
already
things
not
from
liking
anyone
this.
under my command. Honesty and respect. You fall in line, you stay in line. I give you an order, and you follow it. It's as simple as that. Now, before I release you to Halen and Reese for your assignments, there's one last order of business. From this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Initiate. This is only a training rank. I'm not permitted to grant ranks any higher than that.
Fair enough.
Outstanding, soldier.
Ad Victoriam, Initiate.
She doesn't even know what that means, Halen.
Ad Victoriam means to victory. In our eyes, defeat is unacceptable, because we're fighting for the future of mankind. Our rallying cry is more powerful than any weapon you could ever
I disagree with that.
Remember that.
Definitely.
Now, I need you to report to Halen or Reese for your next assignment. Dismissed, soldier.
Hey there.
All right, out with it. What's your game?
Game? What do you mean?
I can usually size people up at a glance, but you're different. And it's bugging the heck out of me. You're not the military type. You're a loner. So I can't figure out why you're sticking around. You got what you wanted, so why don't you hit the road?
The Brotherhood might be the best chance I'll ever have to find my son.
Well, as far as reasons go, that's a pretty good one. Look, I'm gonna cut you some slack because Dance trusts you. But if you step out of line and put any of my brothers or sisters in danger, I'll make sure you regret it. So, ready for your assignment, hero?
Ready.
Then listen up. Like it or not, one of our most important duties is to keep the Commonwealth clear of the trash. I'm talking about mutants, ghouls, synths. The abominations the damn eggheads caused when they started playing with their toys. This op is simple. I'm gonna send you to a target, and you're gonna terminate everything that calls it home. All the details you need are right here. Don't come back until the job's done.
Scribe Halen.
Reese still giving you the cold shoulder.
I can handle it.
If you could, you'd be the first. Reese bleeds Brotherhood. It's all he cares about. It's his family. It's his whole life. If anything
That's
else
sad.
comes into the picture and gets in the way, he shoves it aside.
I'll just stay out of his way for now.
That would be best. Give him time. He'll come around. So, are you ready to take on your first assignment?
Sure.
Ready.
Great. Let me explain what I need you to do. One of the Brotherhood's most important duties is the recovery and preservation of technology that was lost when the bombs fell. I have a list of locations that contain artifacts we need you to recover in order to have them cataloged and studied by our scribes. Here, this should cover all the information you'll need to find your first artifact. Good luck, and be careful.
Very good. Okay. And we're gonna do a quick search around here.
Bit of the old world, eh? Ah, the Commonwealth. One big mess after the next.
One big mess after the next, he says. Hey, we got lunch out of it. Okay. This is actually a really good room when you start looting in here. Usually has a good bit of stuff. We're gonna loot our way outside. We're not going upstairs. We're getting away from Reese at the moment. And we're gonna open up the garage. So. All right. Load screens. Fallout 4 has tons of load screens, for those who don't know. All right. Now, the garage door is open. When we came in here, it was not. It was closed. I'm going to show you another very cool thing about having the APC along with you. Because if you get over encumbered, you don't have salvage beacons, or if you're not in a good spot for a salvage beacon, you can just put here and store everything right there. You have storage all over the place inside the APC. So let's see, fusion cell bin, huh? Yeah, need more fusion cells before I start doing all that. But one of the main things that I like to do here is put food in the stove, and then we can also cook here if we need to. So we like to have a little bit of backup here. Hey, Nuka Grape, Grizz. We do have some meat that we can cook. A lot though. Alright, so we're gonna drop some of that off. This is gonna give us a little bit of food. Now one thing that I will do is put a full set of armor and weapons and ammo in here just in case we go down. And we're near the APC. We can get a full set of armor, weapons, ammo, food, and I will have stim packs stored also. It's going to take us a little while, and we'll get everything, you know, we'll get everything worked around and figured out. Oh, Codsworth, I want the first aid kit. There we go. Let's put 2 antibiotics in there. 2 buff out. Get some medics in there. Right now, I can't afford the addictions constantly, so we're gonna take mentats when we turn in a quest, and that's where I'm gonna try to get in the habit of doing that. Let's get a couple of Rad-X in there, and then stim packs. We need let's just put 4 in there for now. And then of course we'll get everything else set up as we go. Now Reese wants us, yeah, we have to go back to 10 Pines, but that's all right. Halen wants us to go to Hubris Comics. Shit, that's a rough one to go to at first. And he wants us to clean up College Square. That's generally what he wants us to do, is College Square. Both these quests, both of these missions are ghoul related, so yeah, yay. We did wind up getting 2 levels, so let's go ahead and take care of that. I have decided we're going to do Commando also. I think we did talk about it, but we're going to go ahead and put 1 into Commando. And we're going to put a rank 2 in a gun nut. We're going to have to bounce back and forth on armor and gun nut for a little while. But I think we're doing fine. We are level 15. We did get the distress call, Mechanical Menace, so we will follow up on that. But the important thing is we're about to get another one turned in right here, and that's going to give us 2 sources of Radiant quests. Actually 3, because you count Reese, Halen, and Preston. That'll be 3 sources of repeatable Radiant quest that's going to help us level up really quick. All right. Well, while we're here, we do need a ton of stuff.
Wow, pick anything good?
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah.
Hurry, hurry! I was just getting warmed up. Ah, the old college, picking up hostile life signs.
We might can get some. We gotta get scrapper though, so that we can get more out of this stuff. Yeah, we really need to get scrapper.
Don't think I can pick this.
Nope, can't pick that yet. We might get there eventually. Millimeter, yay. Definitely not getting in that. That is another Enterprise bottle. Yes. Still saw it light up. I'm sorry, what?
What was that? That's that. What's all peekaboo? And that's how it's done. I like that.
Yeah, we're carrying too much now, no problem. Ah, it's a mercenary. Mercenary troop came through. Normally the one in the back is a medic. They got their heavy gunner, their robot, and their regular infantry guy. That's usually how those are set up. You will run across those occasionally with NPCs travel. I don't know where the robot went, but
Such impressive fortifications. I hope that's not bad news for us.
yeah, I think we picked up a freaking burnt magnet. They're no good. You can't do anything with burnt stuff in this one. If you had Horizon, you could turn it into cloth, but we don't have Horizon, so. It looks like raiders tried to take over Cambridge and set up a toll to come through, and then they got taken out by ghouls. So fitting, you know.
Yes.
Know the meaning of it. I do hope whoever owns this place won't be back soon.
Alright, well, we are definitely over encumbered.
Empty, eh? Don't blame them. Just look at the state. Empty, eh? Don't blame them. Just look at the state of this place.
Now, when Reese said College Square, he meant the train station. But there's a lot of stuff in here. I figured I'd take out half of it. And we'll probably find more going that way. A mental note, you also need to keep some junk in the APC because you will get flat tires and a broke down engine. Just so you know. right, now let's see. We are just checking for nuclear material. For the first little while, all our nuclear material is going to have to pretty much go to the APC. We're going to need some to upgrade our energy weapons and stuff, but a lot of it's going to have to go here for fuel, because this is our only fast travel. Okay. Ammo, yeah. There we go. Now we're ready to get back into it. We knew it was going to be ghouls.
Mum, do proceed carefully here. I find this place unsettling.
These are great, nice. We can plant that.
What's all this?
Oh, don't stand behind me, man. In case I gotta run. Don't jump right in front of me in case shooting at something, you idiot. Ignores 30% of target's damage and energy resist. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh no, we don't need those again. Come on, man. Not picking up burnt stuff. What happens when you get in a hurry looting? You pick up burnt stuff. don't know what they had going on in this train station, this subway station, but there's a lot of chems back there. Probably Raider armor again.
Sweet.
No. Maybe rattle. Yeah.
How
All right.
atrocious!
Oh, atrocious. I agree. We can't pick that lock, so that means we're not going to be able to release these guys. When we come back up, we'll have the key, but hey, you know.
To avoid delays, do not hold the door.
This should be fun!
Codsworth way down there, man. Come on. Okay.
There we go.
Always choose law enforcement. It's more fun that way.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
A water leak here somewhere? Yeah, we got a water leak in the pipes. Interesting. There we go. Clear out College Square. Here's our key. And there's our nuclear material. I'm noticing the laser's a little low on damage.
Attention, citizens. You may now resume your normal activities.
Looks like these raiders became quite the feral feast.
Can't grab all your antifreeze bottles. You need those for barium intense, I think. Can't remember. Exactly. Yeah, back up off me, man. I think you can get 4 of these, maybe 5 in College Square. We seem to have contracted something. That sucks. Yeah, I thought I was hearing thunder. So yeah, we got some stuff rolling in again.
I find this level of darkness entirely unnecessary.
A little healing here. Nuka-Cola heals a little bit. But if you don't want to use the stim pack and get, you know, thirsty and all that stuff, it helps out. I'm tired of the place though, so we're gonna get out of here and do our healing. And once you have these guys unlocked, they open the door for you. And you can come in here and get your magazine. Companions permanently inflict 5% damage.
I'm
Nice.
surprised to see anyone reading the book anymore.
There we go. Good stuff. Alright, that's Reese's quest done. Now we're gonna worry about Huber's comics and get Halen's done. But there are many other things that we need to do, so I'm not gonna be in a big hurry, and they don't get in a hurry either. They'll wait there for years for you to do their one quest. The only quests I know that go away are the Radiant Settlement quest. Like say Preston sends you to Zumanja, Camp Zumanja. It says go take that place for the Minutemen, and you never go there. It'll eventually go away. Or like if there's a kidnapping and you don't respond to the kidnapping, it'll eventually go away. One of the settlers gets kidnapped and, well, they get offed. That's how you can get rid of settlers. I had that happen in the last one, in the Enclave playthrough. I didn't respond to the female being kidnapped from 10 Pines, and they killed her. Speaking of 10 Pines, though, we need to go turn that in. We'll have to take care of them, but, you know, whatever. Just pick up all the junk and walk around and put a couple of turrets down, maybe. Oh, hostiles are here, huh? Okay. And they know where we are. Just suddenly, they know where we are. Alright, that's gonna have... We're gonna lose a lot of stuff, but I need the nuclear material, so there you go. Okay. 100 pre-war money. I'm gonna try to remember to get all the pre-war money out and put it in our safe. Because we are trying to collect that up. Oh, yeah. Right. Okay, now to show you a little trick. Hostiles are stalking us and they know where we're at. But we don't really feel like messing with that right now, so we're going to place our sleeping bag down. And there they all are. Which is not supposed to happen. Yeah, they're not supposed to be able to get in, but they do. I've never seen that before. I've seen them be on the outside but I've never seen them come inside the APC when it's closed. Huh. That's interesting. So we're gonna do in place. And freeze up. Sometimes the game has a problem handling SKK's player undeath. But that's what happens when you play with mods. So let's shut her down. Yep. That's our first crash of the night. And oddly enough, it has to do with SKK. So there you go. Let's look at load and see. No. No, it didn't. We could be in trouble if this keeps crashing. Because that's us leaving Cambridge Police Station to the garage. Yeah, we're gonna continue and cross our fingers, right?
Go ahead and hide, little Get the oil.
Over here, Mom.
Yep. All right. So we'll try at a workbench. I killed everything inside, but it still looks like I took too much damage. And I couldn't access my Pip-Boy, so that was kind of weird. We can't have that music playing very long. And I was spamming my weapon while we were coming in. I can't really do it too much like right here because it'll freeze the game up. But I actually did manage to get it out. And again, I've never seen them come inside the APC. The APC is supposed to be a safe spot. Now, I have had a super mutant suicider blow up against a door. That's happened before, but that was on the outside, and I was locked on the inside, and the suicider blew himself up on the door. But I've never had them come inside the APC. So that one's new on me. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know how they're hitting me inside the APC. I have no freaking idea. Alright, so we're just gonna have to do what we can do. Excuse me. Can I hit the button, please? Miss me. Was a lot of chems and a lot of bullshit. Quick save, thank you. Like I said, never have I seen that. Not even once. And then they were hitting me on the outside. They were hitting me through the APC, which is a steel body. You can sit here and shoot this all day long. It's never going to penetrate. And they were hitting me with a board through the wall. Okay. Well, we definitely need to do some medical attention to ourselves. Let's get out of here. We'll do everything else in a minute. Wow. That's why we have Nerd Rage and Psycho Jet, though. That first hit with the board, though. We're standing there in a lab coat. We can't take that shit. But what I'm going to file away in the back of my mind is the APC is no longer a safe area for us. And go from there. Because I will camp in the APC. Like I just did. All right, we're going to slow walk because I'm getting all the junk out of here and stuff. Let's see. I'm going to leave the 10 mil auto here. You know, I could just go over to junk and do it the right way and we can get out of here faster. That takes what, 308? I'm going to leave that here. Leave 4 of those. Actually, I'm going to leave that. Give me the M14. We're going to leave the hunting shotgun. Need to leave shotgun shells and 10 mil in here. All right, left leg, clothes, goggles, harness. Give me the clothes, leave the harness. This one is 8615. This one is 14 to 7. Take that one. Leave the military fatigues, mining helmet. Left arm, left leg, right arm, right arm. We need right leg. Leave the yellow planet. We need right leg on any armor. We'll have a full set of armor in here. So, okay, that's... We already have food and stuff in the stove. That's where we're going to keep all that. Everything else comes with us here. Leave the repair kits in here because they're used for this. And get all of our junk. Okay, so we need 10 mil and shotgun shells in here. Let's leave 285. All right. And let's leave those. There we go. All right. Just a little patience, y'all. We're gonna slow walk. Sorry about that, but all these supplies are desperately needed for building. So on a technicality, we did not die there. We didn't go down. We were able to get out of that. Let's not get in that anymore, though. I didn't want to handle the stalkers at night. Just to be honest, I didn't want to do it at night. But, yeah, APC no longer safe. That's sad. Let's do another quick save. That's also got me a little leery because it should have quick saved or it should have auto saved when we came out of the subway, but it didn't auto save when we came out of the subway. It auto saved when we got attacked, when we woke up. So yeah, it probably overwrote it. English, Damien, do you speak it? Sometimes. Now, why are we getting fake houses when I haven't destroyed the houses? I don't know. 10 years of running with mods, that's why. We definitely need a doctor here. We really do. I'm gonna have to build a clinic. I was thinking of doing a wall around all the sanctuary again, like we did a few Let's Plays ago or whatever. I don't know if I'm gonna do the wall all the way around it, because no matter what, you're gonna get attacked. I'll just do strategic stuff, you know, turrets here and there and guard posts and stuff. We'll see how that works. We'll leave it maybe an open blueprint for the place. We need a factory to take all of our junk and convert it into components. That way we have less junk and just basically pure components. I may clear out a house somewhere and then set up on that area with that factory. Alright, dump all the junk and give me all the pre-war money and gold. Gold, maybe not so much. We have actual 6 gold. There we go. I need to go get some more cores. We really need to go ahead and get Scrapper also. We can't rip these, so we're gonna have to sell those, the legendaries. But Carla is sitting right there.
Hope you ain't one of them synths.
Okay, there we go. 114, yay. Anything else we want to sell? We did get some food items. She may get hungry, you know, and want some food. You can definitely have pork and beans. I don't eat pork and beans. No, don't cancel that. Thank you.
Here to spy on me.
All right, now let's get that 38 out.
Yeah.
That's still, oh, that's 100%. Give me that. Give me that. Let's see. Go to junk. Stuff that we need. That'll work. Right. We need a chem station.
Yes, well, isn't this all very exciting?
You don't like it? Come on, Kazi. I don't think we have enough addictol to do either one of those. Yeah. Just wanted to make sure. There we go. Oh, hang on. Berry mentats take. We need tar berries. We have 6 antifreeze and 2 mentats, but if we can get some tar berries, we can make some mentats up. Brain fungus, Abraxo, and lead. All right. That's going to be food. We're not getting our messages though. Alright, so let's save and reload. That will generally fix your messages. Okay. Let's repair our stuff. Can we upgrade? We can go to C. Okay, that's going to help out a little bit.
Mum, a moment perhaps?
And Codsworth loved that, so yeah, sure. What you got, dude?
Sure, Codsworth. What's up?
Oh, just a little something I'd like to get off the old proverbial chest. I just want to say what an
Well,
honor
give us a little while. It'll be more than proverbial.
You've no idea.
I'm gonna turn you into a sexy assault prawn with ranged weapons and jetpack up the ass, and you're gonna be killing everything.
It was a relief just to find the entrance intact.
And looking good while you do it.
I'm sorry, Codsworth. It was so sudden. Not even time for goodbyes.
Not a single worry, Mum, as I shared your priorities completely. Family safety first, above all else. And yes, while it was hard at first, I was able to eventually move on.
But you didn't move on because you were still at the house taking care of the
myself day and
Geraniums.
night, and believe me, there was plenty of it. But eventually, the work became light chores. What truly saved me was my memories, Mum. Memories of you and the hubby, young Sean. Of your love and kindness. I soldiered on, fueled by hope that one day, if not you and the husband, that Sean, or perhaps Sean's children, would one day emerge.
Well, we're glad you stuck around.
I'm glad you stuck around.
Oh, Mum, you don't know how good it is to hear you say that. I just wanted you to know how much I consider you family. I may be a mere robot to some, but I do hope you've come to see me as more.
I consider you to be family too, Codsworth. We're in this world for the long haul. Together.
Mum, you don't know how wonderful it is for me to hear that. I feel completely recharged. Well, enough blither-blather from me. Let's get back to it, shall we?
All right. Me too, pup. Me too. I mean, that's gonna be good enough for right now. Luckily with this build you don't have a lot of heavy armor. This is all we have, so yeah. We'll go talk to them, but I want to...
This is an emergency broadcast. Our caravan's under attack by hostile robots and needs some serious help. We're just east of Watts Consumer Electronics. If anyone in the vicinity can come help, now's the time. Ada, loop this message.
Yes, sir.
Ada must be a robot. Okay.
This is an emergency broadcast. Our caravan's under attack by hostile robots and needs some serious help. We're just east of Watts Consumer Electronics. If anyone in the vicinity can come help, now's the time. Ada, loop this message.
Okay, so...
Yes, sir.
That is gonna get us our robot workbench. Now, what I want to do is I want to get the workbench. I want to set it up at Red Rocket. I want to have enough materials on me to make one robot who I can put on a supply train to here. And then I don't have to send anybody from Sanctuary to do the supply run. That's kind of what we want to set up there. What time is it? It is 3. That's a good ways over here. That is a good ways, because we'd get to Corvega and go round. I'm not going to use the APC, I don't think, because, well, actually, we do have fuel. But let's do it this way, because I don't want to lose all the materials. Okay, alarm clock. Biometric scanners, I believe. Board game. Powered magnet, yes. I think that's about it.
Pining for the good old days, Mum?
Where I won't delete something I want to keep by accident. Let's go right over here. Okay. That gets us all the component. If I just put it in the APC, it's just going to take the nuclear material and destroy everything else. That gets us all the components that we're going to need. All right. Oh, it goes straight in here. Okay, yeah. So let's go to, I forgot. Nuclear material, 26. Give me 13. And that's going to leave some here. I don't want to use all of it for the APC, because we do need some here. Let's see, 35 and 2 at 100. Let's do this. You keep asking that, Codsworth. I may change my mind one day. Especially when we find Piper. Actually, I am going to swap Codsworth out for Piper eventually, because I do want to get her rolling. Yeah. We're going to the drive-in. Okay. Random encounter. Good guy. Okay. I want to talk to him though, because I don't want to buy his dog. We are coming up on a place we need, actually. We're going to take a little detour here.
Bingo.
Don't know why we'd ever need handcuffs.
Lock's really strong.
You have a level up? It's kind of easy then, huh? We'll just go right there.
Sweet.
I know what that sound is. That is freaking scary. That is really freaking scary. He doesn't know what that sound is. For any of you that don't know what that sound was, those are synths teleporting in. There's a synth patrol out. It was close because we heard it, so... It sounds like they came in and hit that random encounter spot, which is good for us. Maybe somebody will kick their butt. I don't think so though, because the shooting has already stopped. Didn't really want to do this in the dark, but it looks like we're going to have to.
Security's too good.
That looks like a chest piece and a helmet. What, T-45? Yeah. No, that's T-51. Oh, get off me. Oh, there's a hell of a battle going on. I don't remember that much.
Have come to bring about an end of
Intense. Yes, please. Oh, we got some fusion cores now, boys. I didn't mean to pick up the burnt thing, but oh well. Okay, I think that is everything. Let's talk to the robot now.
My friends did not survive the attack.
Your friends, huh?
Thank you for assisting. I was certain to meet my end here as well.
Are you okay?
Thanks to your timing, my diagnostics show only superficial damage. I wish I could say the same for my late friends.
We failed that. We have 2 charisma, yeah.
I'm sorry for your loss.
My name is Ada. This was the 3rd time we've been attacked by robots like these. Even with the weapon and detection upgrades Jackson gave me, I was unable to defend them.
Tell me about these robots.
They roam the Commonwealth and claim to be restoring order. We've seen them fighting raiders, but they've also attacked innocents, settlers, merchants, and caravans like ours. We knew we ran the risk of encountering more of these hostile robots if we stayed in the Commonwealth. If only we had made the decision to leave.
You couldn't have known something like this would happen.
The probability of attack was high. I should have forced our departure. In recompense, I will seek justice for my friends and stop these robots from causing further harm. It's time to uncover the source and confront their leader, the Mechanist.
The Mechanist, huh?
The Mechanist? Sounds ridiculous.
Perhaps, but the name does not change the level of threat. You have shown willingness to aid others. I ask that you please assist me in stopping this Mechanist. In return, I can give you the schematics to build your own robot workbench, so you have additional resources in this undertaking.
Okay.
I wish I had the proper vocal registry to express my gratitude. Now, we last saw a group of the Mechanist robots at the General Atomics factory. You may find information there that will lead us to the Mechanist. I will follow and assist with your permission.
Oh, not right now.
Not right now.
Perhaps there's a place I may be of use until you return.
Yeah, sure. Red Rocket. Because humans don't like, robot settlers. So, yeah, go
I'm
Red
familiar
Rocket.
with the settlement. Hopefully, I may be of some use there.
Okay. So, she's gonna go there. We have cleared this camp out. Did see this guy over here. Yeah.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Now, we can either travel in the dark, or we can, camp out with, dead bodies. So, I'm a fan of just camping out. Of course, I get I get a disease because I slept in a sleeping bag. All right, yeah, that's great. Right, so we have cleared this out. We have rescued Ada. Everybody else is wiped out, so nothing much we can really do there. Now, I did pick up miscellaneous. Go to miscellaneous. Add that. We did come up with some more biometric scanners, so that's nice. That's going to be a good bit of nuclear material. And we're going to take our... We're not overloaded, so we're going to take that to Red Rocket and see if we can make one robot. Let's get the antibiotics down. I don't think we leveled up there. Or else I would hack this and get my T-51 stuff. It's alright, we'll get there. We'll get our T-51. At least I know it'll populate right now and we can get it. So we could go to the National Guard Armory and probably get a full set of T-51. And I kind of wish that it was like Horizon or something where you could mark it for pickup, storage, and automatically get it, but we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. Don't think we missed much, but we're gonna double check everything. Something tells me there are 2 fusion cores here. There was one here and there's one somewhere else, but I don't remember where it's at. I feel like I missed something. I feel like I missed something. But we got in here, we got all this stuff. They did the rooms, bathrooms, came back around to the kitchen. I think we got everything. There's just something was like you're missing something. Because I mean I know the magazine's here and the fusion core is in there. I swear there was a second fusion core in here though. I just don't know where it's at. Well, Hillary will remind me where it's at, if it's here. If I've forgotten something, hopefully. And we'll come back and get it if we need to. We're sitting at 10 fusion cores though, so I think we're doing okay. The robots had quite a few on them, apparently. Yeah, we're getting stutters. It's just all the mods. Looks like a dog? Yeah. Oh. If you hadn't have went into attack mode, my kiddo, I would not have worried about you.
Well, he certainly doesn't need that anymore.
But hey, it's lunch, so there you go.
You gotta be joking.
Bus devils already? I mean, seriously, you were gonna just... Hey, another fusion core. Nice. Okay. Now before I forget, let's look at the road goggles. +1 intelligence. We go. Now that's going to give us +4 intelligence in just clothing. Hostiles again.
Would you like me to go with you?
No, I don't. Thank you.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure and let me know.
Yes, I know we're over encumbered again, but there's another one in the road. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna save. We're going to grab all. That's going to clean the place up. It takes all the workbenches and everything else out, but it cleans it up for us. How much over are we? A pretty good bit, to be quite honest. We need fiberglass, so we don't have enough to build this at all. So there is one thing I can do. Supply line to Sanctuary Hills on Ada. That's going to work until I can build a robot here. I can get Ada and pick her up as a companion and then make another supply line. Now that should let us build this. right. Can't do it in power armor. All right. We will come back. Now, if I can catch her, but she does walk slow, we can turn off the supply line at the moment. Or I can just leave her doing that for right now. I don't know. We'll just leave her doing that for the moment.
A pleasure to see you again, ma'am. Are you ready to depart?
I don't know if it took the first time, so yeah.
Yes, well, isn't this all very exciting?
Okay.
Don't take offense to Marcy. She's working through the loss in her own way.
Nice job with those defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now. I think Preston may want to chat, though.
Look at that!
There we go. Yeah, we got kind of jacked up. Oh, give me that. Okay. We have not leveled, so let's do some. Keep one of those. Left leg, right arm, right leg. We need a left arm. Yeah, these are the ones I'm supposed to be wearing. Damn it, because I'm still wearing the glasses. So let's get rid of those. Okay. Those. Now, what is our intelligence is 16, but we're on Mentats. So, yeah, we're on Mentats at the moment. I don't want to use all. Okay. Yeah, we are definitely low on lead and fertilizer. We need a Brahmin. We need a Brahmin. Yep, we need a Brahmin. Let's make third salvage beacon for now. How far are we from level? I don't know. Very close. There we go. All right. Well, let's hold on to those for right now. Six salvage beacons, not bad, not bad. We're gonna take these to fusion cores. I don't think I'm gonna keep those in the workbench. We're probably gonna move those around. been just keeping all the fusion cores on her. But 10 of them, that's, you know, that's 40 pounds. But yeah. Y'all give me just a second. I'm going to go take a quick while. I'll be right back. All right, let's see. I think we'll just store those in the APC. Now, keep about 4 on us. What time is it? Yeah. Crystal asked me why at McD's is a 20 piece $13, but a 40 piece is $16. Good question.
My old man taught me that duct tape could fix anything. I don't think he was talking.
Okay.
Puppy! Talking about bullet holes.
Puppy.
Tally-ho indeed.
The farm's not much, but it's something.
What do you mean it's not much? Or I could put the fusion cores at Red Rocket. That's what I could do.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
Get used to it. It happens. I'm just saying. Where did these mole rats come from? We already cleared this place. I mean, more food, but... Look, there's all kinds of stuff in here. Let's drop 6 off. Go. And those. All right. And legs will be yeah, just hang out here, buddy. Let's see.
I'll get it done.
No, I told you to go somewhere, Ada.
Affirmative.
Ada. I told you.
New work assignment confirmed.
God bless it. This game can be so buggy sometimes. Alright, so let's do this. We're gonna save. Alright, dummy.
Ada?
Would you like me to go with you?
Yes, let's get moving.
Time to hit the road.
Excellent. I'll endeavor to do my best.
Send Codsworth to Red Rocket. Then you go to Sanctuary Hills. Right. Now.
Hey, Codsworth.
May I accompany you, Mum?
Yeah, let's go.
Please do.
Splendid!
Alright, and send Ada to Red Rocket. What a long way to go around all of this. Now, Ada. Right now, you're gonna get right there.
To my duties.
Okay. Wow. Alright. Conti. Your turn.
You certainly know your way around a workbench.
Okay. Torso is going to be a Assaultron. Forge armor. Forge armor. Ultron head. Right, left arm. Ultron. We'll have to do this for now because I don't have the schematics for the arms. Okay, so that's gonna have to do him for right now. Let's see, paint. Yeah, let's see. He has a carry weight of 630 pounds, which is very nice. And there's our new Codsworth. Save. Yep, that's what we're doing.
Have a riot, Mum.
There we go. We will fix Ada up eventually. Let's go to Pines.
Find those raiders?
Yeah, it's okay.
I took care of those raiders for you.
No kidding. That's the best piece of news we've had around here for a good long time. So we've been talking. We decided if you came through for us, we'd join up with the Minutemen again. If we want things to get better, we've got to start helping each other. So, we're in. You can count on us if you need help down the line. Thanks.
But the only thing is you're the ones that's going to need the help all the time. And that's fine. That's fine. We're rebuilding the Minutemen. I'm good with it. Alright, how much fuel do we actually have? Because I'm using it like crazy. 12. Now I need to do a supply line to 10 Pines. Grab a drink real quick. All right. And we're gonna go legs. Sometimes. Okay, there we go.
That power armor will provide adequate protection.
Definitely need to get some lights set up. It is pretty dark out. I like it though. Y'all know I like dark nights, especially in Fallout. All right, well rested. There we go. Good to go. What are you doing behind the door, Creek? Meaning, Well, let's get the,
take care of your gun.
on the road.
It'll take care of you.
You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way, you should have one of these flare guns. You can use it to signal for help from any nearby Minutemen. It'll get more and more useful as we get more allied settlements. Eventually, you'll have help wherever you need it. I guess you know I'm one of the last of the Minutemen. But I never really told you what happened to us.
I figured you'd tell me when you were ready.
Have you heard of the Quincy massacre?
What was it?
I thought everyone in the Commonwealth knew about that.
Well, what'd you ask me? If you thought everybody knew, what'd you ask me for?
And the people they were supposed to protect. I was with Colonel Hollis's group. A mercenary group called the Gunners was attacking Quincy. The people there called for the Minutemen to help. We were the only ones that came. The other groups, they just turned their backs on us and the folks in Quincy. Only a few of us got out alive. Colonel Hollis was dead, so I ended up in charge of the survivors. We never found a safe place to settle. One disaster after another. You saw how it ended in Concord?
Well, good riddance, man.
Sounds like it's time for the Minutemen to vanish for good.
No, I don't accept that.
They
the
all walked
Commonwealth
out on you,
needs
dude.
the Minutemen. Now, more than ever. We just need better leaders. Leaders who will put the good of the Commonwealth ahead of their own little group. That's why I'm talking to you. I can't rebuild the Minutemen, but I think you can.
Like, because I built a chemistry lab? What?
I don't know the first thing about the Minutemen.
That doesn't matter. The Minutemen of the last few years are gone, and nobody's gonna miss them. We don't need any more petty politics or squabbling over resources or arguing over who has seniority. We need someone who can bring the whole Commonwealth together in a common cause. And I think you've got it in you to be that leader.
Why?
What makes you think I can do this?
You saved us in Concord. There wasn't anything in it for you. You had your own problems to deal with, but you did it anyway. That kind of selflessness has been in mighty short supply around here for quite a while.
Can you explain what the Minutemen are all about?
We're citizen soldiers. The people of the Commonwealth banding together to protect ourselves and decide our own future. That was the original idea.
So basically, I can build my own little army.
The Minutemen fell apart because our leaders forgot what we were supposed to stand for. I think you're the one who can bring the Minutemen back and bring the whole Commonwealth together.
All right.
Okay. I'll do it.
Good. Good. Welcome aboard. I feel like this is a whole new start for the Minutemen and the Commonwealth, too. Don't
Well, it
worry.
is, because I'm going to be a
right beside you
tyrannical
all the way.
bastard. No, I'm not. Not really.
That's quite a promotion you just gave me.
The leader of the Minutemen has always held the rank of general. Our last leader was General Becker. After he died back in '82, nobody could agree on who should take his place. The one good thing about being the last Minuteman is there's no one to argue with me when I say you're the new general. Now it's your job to make it more than an empty title. I've got something a bit different for you.
Of course you do.
Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. Once you clear it out, set up a radio beacon to let settlers know about it. Before
You're
you
the
know
last
it,
of the Minutemen.
we'll have a thriving
You just
new
made
farm
me
instead of
general. So who the
wasteland.
fuck are our
We'll take back the
scouts?
Commonwealth, one piece at a time.
Who are these scouts? All right, well, you need to go to work. So yeah, no free rides. No such thing as a free lunch ever. Wrong button there. All right, Preston, you come over here.
Okay.
Yeah. I want to put another one by these turrets. Next, I'm going to put it over here. All right. Now, we've got a little bit of garden here. Okay, so where's the scout settlement? Sunshine Tidings. Well, she would be familiar with Sunshine Tidings, and that would actually be a really good place to set up for a co-op, just like it used to be. Lots of garden there. Probably another adhesive farm. We are not going to do that yet. We're done that. Yeah, this is close to us, so we're going to go ahead and do this, and I think we can set that up to be something really nice. Like I said, I gave it a lot of thought. And the last time I played a scientist, I did the Minutemen, the Brotherhood, and then of course the Institute. And I had apps rolling in. I had resources rolling in. I had plenty of people, even though I had a charisma of 1, I still had plenty of people rolling in, because you can get 10 people per settlement basically. And then, you know, you can send people here and there and kind of do whatever you need to do there. Now, I don't want to rush it too much now, because we still, I mean, Sanctuary is going to be our base, and we're going to have the castle. So we have to get enough resources rolling to protect both of those places, and then any settlement we get in between. I also have it in my mind that I want to get to Bunker Hill, find County Crossing, find the National Guard Armory, and then go find Medtek. Medtek's not really important because we're a power armor build, and you can't wear night vision goggles with power armor, so that's not really going to be a big thing. Would like to get it on the map, however, because of Slocum's Joe. But first, let's go get Sunshine Tidings and expand our empire a little bit here.
That's
We're going to go on a walkabout. We're going to save fuel now. Please don't get confused. Keep moving. we're also going to pick up Abernathy. We may not pick it up right now, though. Oh, damn, the crit didn't kill it.
Picking up hostile. I was just getting warmed up.
Have fun with Codsworth there, Blowfly. We're gonna skirt around Abernathy for right now. We don't have the resources for Abernathy at the moment. They are a good source of potatoes, but we don't have it at the moment, so... Well, it is fully automatic, so the aim is kind of bad. However, whenever you have a group, it don't matter. He is a mobile weapons platform. And if he gets close enough to a single target, he'll tear it up. Wow, I love having robots. Where is it? There we go.
Yes.
Okay. Missed the jump. Wicked shipping is going to be kind of cool. We'll get the key to the trucks, and then whenever we run across the truck that you can open the door, you got the key. So that's going to help us out a little bit. Plus, there's a magazine here and an antifreeze bottle, but it's a super thaw. I'm not sure if it counts as what we're going to need. We do need, while we're out and about, we do need to go find the slog too. But hopefully you'll get to see him in action, and it'll get better. Let's turn that off. There's our key.
Hell yeah.
There's our grog neck. Yeah, cans. There we go. Right, and then we're going to go around through the back. Here we can open the door. There you go. That's wicked ship it done. And we got the keys, so good to go. We're going to be coming up on a random encounter, which is right there on the dam. There's going to be a dog over here that we have to take care of first. Maybe he'll run off. I don't know. I see a person up there, but we do have NPCs travel, so could be good, it could be bad, don't know. Could bats it, but
Look, I've been thinking about this for a long time.
Okay, it's a sandwich,
you know what
guys.
I'm talking about here.
Bullshit. You can't just put something between two pieces of bread and claim it's a sandwich. Does that mean a loaf of bread is technically a bread sandwich?
Technically, yes, but you wouldn't eat it all at once like that, so it doesn't matter. How you hold it matters.
Talk all you want. You put that piece of Mirelurk meat between two pieces of bread, but it still ain't a sandwich.
Well, what the hell would you call it then?
Disgusting. That's what.
Now, these two are actually raiders, but they're peaceful and they're just having a conversation about sandwiches. There's our dog that I mentioned. No problem. Right there is going to be our random encounter, and I already see what looks like a Mr. Gutsy. Now, this is either going to be the one that tells us it's curfew, or he's going to open fire immediately. I don't know which. That looks like the curfew Gutsy.
Return to your homes and a curfew violation detected. Commencing passive engagement.
That about takes care of that.
There you go, Kanzi. Kanzi just jacked him up. We didn't get a chance to talk to him, but oh well. Now, Dr. Feelgood, he's around here, but he's going to disappear once we claim the settlement. He just goes away. I have tried many different ways to keep him in the settlement, but he just goes away. I've even dropped a robot workbench and got him in it before he disappeared, and he still disappeared afterwards, so... It's just one of the bugs they never fixed. We're gonna go ahead and clear the settlement out though, get rid of all the rad roaches and ghouls. Hey, I got a fisherman's hat. I can do the gone fishing in Fallout 4. Actually, I'd have to download a mod for that. But it'd probably be fun too. And we're gonna have our double meat. Nice. Wasteland Survival Guide here from Animal Kills. That's pretty damn useful. Okay. That is our medic cabin, basically. And that's probably what we'll set up eventually there too. All right, jump up there.
Yes.
See, now we get 2 meat instead of 1. Yay.
Hey.
Something you need, Mom?
Oh. We were just in the window at the wrong time. Right?
Hey.
Can I be of service?
Over here.
Just so, Mum.
Hey.
Mum.
Head over there.
All right. Look at that. That's that.
And you're gonna
Heads
follow
up.
him.
I'm all ears.
Yeah, okay, good. He's still on follow. So we have claimed the settlement now. Let's see what the quest actually says. Build a radio recruitment beacon. Yep, okay. go. Now I can turn it off. But I guarantee you, right now, there's at least one person here. Oh, no? Okay, cool. We got it fast enough. All right. There we go. We have this and we can set up whenever we need to now. I can get a supply line coming this way. We can get some defenses up, build it up kind of a little bit slower, and get people in here. That's the mechanist. Uh-oh. Yep. We got a caravan guard. You're gonna carry some of this. We're not setting up a beacon. We are 30 some odd pounds over. So let's just dump the junk on you. Let's keep moving. Do need to find some more fusion cells. I will say that. They're getting low. Should come across 2 wild dogs and a can of pork and beans. Kind of pissy because I can't open the can. Unless my robot already took care of them. And it appears he did. Could still be a can of pork and beans somewhere, but well. I don't know you, do I? Nope, I don't know you. That means you are going to be a turret technician. Right here.
Sure.
Yeah?
Oddsy. Here you are.
We're not gonna make very good time with you so loaded down.
Shut up, Preston. I think I'm going to work on tearing more of those down once we get scrapper. To move those over to Red Rocket. No big deal though. Alright. Supposed to be on guard duty, Preston.
Hey.
I cleared out that spot you sent me to and set up a radio beacon there.
That's great news. Once folks have some place to call their own, they'll be willing to help defend it. As usual, I have something else for you to look into. I'll mark it on your map. Go find out what they need. We could use more settlements supporting our cause.
We need more resources, and we could use you on guard duty. Why don't you get on that? Oberlin Station. Alright, Kanji. Let's go to Red Rocket. Want to dump these mines off, and we're not going to go to Oberlin Station. Oberlin Station is the exact opposite direction I want to go at the moment. How many people do we even have here now? 10. So you get plus, we probably can get 2 more. Because you can get 10 plus your charisma. But we can probably get 2, maybe 3 more people.
A fine decision, Mum. Or General, if I may. The Minutemen seem to be quite the upstanding group.
They don't seem to be quite the upstanding group, Codsworth. The group is me and Preston. And you. Thanks for calling, Ada. Let's do a new one if we can. Let's give you a thruster. We're gonna rename you Sunshine. Yep. Have a nice day, Sunshine. Alright. That's Oberlin. Like I said, I don't want to go to Oberlin. We're actually going to go to... We're going to discover Diamond City. We're going to discover Piper. It's about time. And then we're going to move our way around to Bunker Hill, County Crossing, National Guard Armory, and keep going that way. And I want to eventually get to the Slog. We're going to leave the APC here because we don't have Diamond City opened up or anything. I mean, I guess we could go to Grey Garden. Yeah, let's go to Grey Garden. Right, it is dark. Because I didn't look at the time, because I'm an idiot. No. Really doesn't matter. Not a lot of room in here, Codsworth. Hostiles, okay. I guess it's about time for hostiles, huh? I've heard that before, game. Hostiles are no longer a threat, and then they show up and they're a threat. So yeah, I've heard that before. This is a random encounter location. There is something here, yep. Mobile weapons platform. Again, it says they're no longer a threat. I haven't even seen them. I did hear something exploding though. He had a mini nuke. Thought there were 3 robots. No telling. Did our hostile stalkers get taken out by the ghouls that are left in Cambridge, maybe? I don't know. Something definitely blew up. Now we can get to Diamond City and sell some of that off, maybe. Because, I mean, we're level 15, maybe 16 by now. We have not even been to Diamond City. Get on the other side of the garden, dude.
That about takes care of
Oh, that's just a great sound to hear. Uh-huh. There he is.
Mom, pick anything good?
Don't know, but did you hear that? Let's not drop down from here, huh? Alright, well, we'll just take the stairs. So I can't navigate a little fence. Alright, we can do that.
Damn. Not afraid of mutants, huh? You're our kind of gal.
There you go. Well, that's the second time that we've managed to avoid the synths that are teleporting in. Oh, and look who it is.
You have the right idea. Power armor.
What do you mean you can't
What's
open
our-
the gate? Ammo, weapons, and...
Yeah. Let's go. You can have that and that. Yeah, have 3 buffs yet. I'm not gonna buy Vampire. So I'm not too worried about the great mentats at the moment. We can use those later on. Let's see, have that. Damn, she ain't got no money. Maybe she'll have ammo. Well, she does have ammo. I want that. That's very expensive ammo. Yeah, we're gonna wait on that. Let's see. Fusion cells. Yeah, I forgot. We don't have charisma. We don't have any of that good stuff. That's fine.
Around, Danny. I'm standing out in the open here for crying
That's
out loud.
fine.
I got orders not to let you in, Miss Piper. I'm sorry. I'm just doing my job.
Ooh, just doing your job. Protecting Diamond City means keeping me out, is that it? Oh, look, it's the scary reporter.
I'm sorry, but Mayor McDonough's really steamed, Piper. Saying that article you wrote was all lies. The whole city's in a tizzy.
Ugh. You open this gate right now, Danny Sullivan. I live here. You can't just lock me out. I can wait all day, Danny. Open up. You want into Diamond City, right?
I just got here, but yeah.
You hear that, Danny? You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
Jeez, all right. No need to make it personal, Piper. Give me a minute.
Crazy Myrna.
Better head inside quick before old Danny catches on to the bluff.
Right, well, let's go.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Another great day in Diamond City.
Yep, and I'm just gonna go by and avoid all of that.
I told Sullivan to keep that gate shut. You devious, rabble-rousing slanderer. The level of dishonesty in that paper of...
So, this is the famous Diamond City. I suppose I hope to find more of a gem than a dusty home base. Civilization in the rough, if you will.
Anyone is one of those.
Oh man, you got a robot butler?
It's that secretary.
I want a robot.
You want a robot butler too, huh?
Greetings, sir. Good to see another robot in town. Takahashi, you say? I'm Codsworth.
You? I don't know you. Just keep
You must be
your
Crazy Myrna. Okay.
Well, we both know Rodco's no general.
You're acting all kinds of crazy.
I am not crazy. I read the paper. I know the synths are here, walking among us. So wait, are you telling me you're human?
Human as the day I was born.
Well, you do look human enough. But I'll be watching you. I have eyes like a... Well, they're good eyes. Got it? All right. We can do business, but no funny stuff.
Let's see what you have.
Everything you need.
Mm-hmm. Yep, she's crazy. But she does have ammo. That's a good thing. A lot cheaper than
Got everything you could need. Medeks, mentats, whatever.
Looking for a job, if you got one.
Yeah, I got something. Looking for a mutated fern if you find any. I hear some grows out near Forest Grove Marsh. Natural radiation sucker. Be great for cooking rat X or rat away.
Mutated fern. Sounds good.
Cool.
That's good every household.
Hey, who wants to look beautiful? Hairstyles from across the
Protection for sale.
That's Pike Tunnel goals, okay. Want a history lesson? Talk to Abbott at the wall.
Don't touch the paint.
Don't worry, I won't.
Good. The wall keeps out the bad guys, so I appreciate you not messing her up none. Thinking you need a little education. Maybe a bit of community service. What do you say?
Happy to help out.
You see this paint I'm using? Only one place left in the whole Commonwealth you can get it. Hardware Town. Rune store close by to the west. Bring back a can of paint and it'll be 100 caps in your pocket. How does that sound?
Paint retrieval. I'm on it.
Much obliged.
And what keeps us united are two things. First is the great green guardian behind me, the wall, our protector and our savior from the filth of the outside. And second is is our faith and trust in each other. The faith and trust that has given us prosperity, security, and education.
This will be plenty of potatoes to upgrade our piece of farm with. We just need more corn now. I swear this used to be stealing. Hey, Healer. How you doing this morning?
The hub of trade for all Diamond City right here.
Don't walk outside the wall undefended. High quality protection for sale.
Told you your luck wouldn't last forever. His ties. Oh, Nick.
Something wrong?
Another stray coming in from the rain. Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
Well, we're gonna bail this one.
I know you must be busy, but I won't take much of your time, miss. It's important.
You don't get it. The detective, he's gone. Missing.
Picture on milk carton time?
If only it was that simple, right? Nick disappeared working a case. Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman, and he tracked them down to their hideout in Park Street Station. There's an old vault down there they use as a base. I told Nick he was walking into a trap, but he just smiled and walked out the door like he always does.
Okay, well...
I'll find him. You have my word.
Thank you. Nick should be easy to spot. He's always wearing that old hat and trench coat getup. Please, hurry.
I can't help but like Ellie. Ellie is voiced by the same person that voices Halen. Rob
Hell yeah.
Well, glad to see you still fancy intellectual pursuits.
Now we need to pick up one more thing in here.
Sometimes you gotta wonder. Does anyone
Well,
fight
except
back?
for this rumor.
Institute has to have enemies, right?
What? You mean the railroad? Well, that's a fairy tale, man. They don't exist.
Nah, I heard from my cousin. He knows a guy that works for him. They got a code phrase and everything. Follow the Freedom Trail.
The hell is that supposed to mean? You're full of
Alright, and now where is right here? I usually forget this one, but we have a mobile weapon platform with us, so...
Mr. Zwicky, we had
You
a
doing,
pop
guy?
quiz yesterday.
And we've learned
Made
a
you a
lot
little old
since
to be in
then,
school.
so we're going to reinforce.
You are
that.
never too old to be in school, my
A
guy.
little quiz.
You are never too old to be in school.
A night degree of fatigue in all our little scholars.
Oh yeah, I remembered the hat, and then I did. Well, we went and got the hat last night. I showed y'all where it was, and then we went and did Ada. So yeah, I got the goggles now. Oh, hello.
Don't move, Simp. What have you done with the real Riley? Where's my brother?
I swear I'm not a synth. Don't shoot, for God's sakes. We're family.
Put the gun down now!
He's a synth! He'll kill us all!
Kyle, no!
Okay, there we go.
Okay, show's over.
We'll talk
there
to
are
Piper
no sense in Diamond City. Hear me?
a little later. You know we're going to talk to Piper. Gotta get Codsworth maxed out first. So let's turn that off. We're gonna keep going to Bunker Hill though. Because I want to go get my T-51. I know there's a set of T-51 at the National Guard Armory. And I think if we can get everything discovered, we can come back to the National Guard Armory without power armor so that I can pick up that full set. Because there's only a few ghouls and turrets outside. Yeah. And I mean, she's my favorite girl, so you know I'm gonna pick Piper up. And you guys know what I just forgot? God, you didn't remind me. I walked right out. We would not have gone far, I'll say that.
I hear there's a bar in the old theater district that's for raiders only. The combat zone. I'd stay clear if I was you.
If you need a haircut, talk to John at the Super Salon.
Need some custom hardware? We got a free workbench for all your modifications. Scopes, clip size, barrel.
Care cares about you. All your medicinal needs.
Yep. I walked smooth out without my power armor. Oh no, this one's all in power armor. My 76 doesn't have power armor.
Read the public.
Now I did get a little jacked up tonight. We technically haven't died yet, but technically we have not died. But I got a message: hostiles are stalking you. It was dark. It was nighttime, so I went into the APC, closed the door. Technically, for 6 more minutes. Or wait. No, it's Thursday. Damn it. Anyway. That whole thing was you can only get technical on Wednesdays. So I closed the APC, put down the sleeping bag, got a night's sleep, woke up, 2 super mutants in the APC whipping my ass. And then 2 super mutants outside of the APC attacking me with boards through the APC. So 1, I had never ever seen anything come inside the APC if the door was closed. And 2, they were hitting me through the steel walls of the APC. So something was definitely off there. But we went down twice, but the game froze. So technically, we didn't die, because the third time we came in there, I popped some Psycho Jet and got the hell out. Yeah, it was rough. It was rough. And I mean, the whole thing is they shouldn't have been able to do that. Because the APC was closed up. The door was closed on the back. There's no way in. And then they were hitting me through the walls. So it was glitchy. I will say that. It was glitchy. And both times I tried to just resurrect on the spot, because I was at Cambridge, and the game froze. So the third time we came in, I popped the Psycho Jet, I killed the two on the inside, I got my power armor, I dropped the door, I got out, and I killed the two on the outside. So it was rough, but we made it. And that's as close as we got to going down this particular stream. Like yesterday we died like what, 3 times? Today not so much. But speaking of all that, we got to keep our peak performance going, and we're a little low. We're low on health, and we need to eat, and we don't eat in power armor. So let's step over here. And there we go. And just for good measure, we're getting very low on water. We do not have the APC with us. So let's have a cola. Keep some caffeine rolling. It's going to heal us a little bit. No peckish. Thank you. That looks very interesting.
If that dog turns around and bites your head off, I don't want to get bug you.
Oh, that's good. Thought it was kind of chocolate mousse it to be. Yeah, it kind of is actually.
Yogurt instead of milk. Sugar.
This is 26 grams of protein.
Yeah.
Wow. Nice. And 0 sugar. Oh, I taste the dark chocolate for sure. Sorry, guys. My mouth full. Sorry. Rumi brought me something. Mousse parfait, she says. Something like that. With yogurt instead of milk. And you were right. We did level up twice. Okay. Now it's... That's armor. That's what I said. Armor. And hack. We got armor and hack. Hi, Romy. Armorer to upgrade my power armor and stuff, and then hacking. Yeah, hacker.
I thought you were saying happy.
Well, it depends on the...
Like, I want to know one type of happy armor.
It depends on the type of chem she takes as to how happy she is. We still need a little healing, though. Let's get an MRE. Some more of this protein.
But you haven't eaten yet.
No. Well, see, I ignored my alarm again, and I woke up at 7:57, and I have to start streaming at 8. And the only thing I ate was the eggs that I made you whenever I made those this morning. Good. It's chocolate and yogurt. What's not to like? All right, we are fully healed. All right, let's save. And something just exploded.
And layer with fruit.
6 a.m. now. I've been awake half an hour. Yeah.
I've been up since 6 a.m.
Uh-huh. Okay, so we're going to Bunker Hill. Now I can either go by way of the Dartmouth building and get in a fight with the Raiders and the Dartmouth building people. Or I can go that way and get in a fight with dogs and Raiders. Either way we go, we're getting in a fight. Okay. Where the hell are you at, Codsworth? There's definitely some explosions going on. Yeah, right now I do not have an intelligence paint job, but there is an intelligence paint job that I will have. Okay, well, let's just... I think I saw a, something there, yeah. We need water, and I only have 6 left. Now I have 4 left, all right. Why are you standing and watching me? Go lay down. Give me my protein. No. I thoroughly enjoyed the dog gnawing on my ankles and slowly bringing my health down while I'm standing in power armor. That dog's got some teeth, I swear. Alright.
What's all this?
There will be more content. We're not going over there right now. Truck's on fire.
Welcome to the Boston Public Library. The library is currently closed.
I work here. Let me in.
Please provide your 6-digit employee ID number.
Yes, right. My ID number is, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Welcome, Mr. Mayor. Please enjoy your visit. Mind the mess. We are currently undergoing maintenance.
Love that. But now we've opened it up. Is this thing not blown up yet?
It's a fight there.
Oh, well, hello there.
I hope everyone's still alive. Good pickings?
Yes, that means anybody can access the door. But importantly enough, we now have the library, and we can go do Daisy's quest when we pick it up. I'm going to pick up the church and go left. Because we do have that quest from Halen to do Huber's Comics. Alright, there's Trinity Plaza. And there are raiders. We're going to pick up the key to the condo here. We're going to kill these guys since they decided they wanted to shoot at us. Yeah. If you hadn't have shot at me,
I was just getting warmed up.
you would have lived. But no, you had to shoot. Give me that car. It has screws. We're not going to do Halen's quest at Hubris right now because we do want to get to Bunker Hill. But we have discovered Hubris, so... We're also going to discover Park Street Station, which is where Nick is. When we decide to go after Nick, we'll have it.
The Boston Public Garden. And some of the swan boats are still intact.
Did somebody just shoot me? Yeah, somebody did just shoot me. The combat zone raider. Hey, you shouldn't ought to have done that. But now you pissed him off. Yeah, we're not doing combat zone. Let me turn that off. Trying to get to Bunker Hill. See, if you hadn't shot at me again, you'd have been fine. I'm gonna pick these up and hopefully we can get Scrapper next level. All right. Bunch of dumbasses. All right, that would be mass fusion. And this is where Nick is. So we need to actually start looking at. We're basically completely bypassing the main thoroughfare by the river. Well, look, it's gunners. Yeah, don't ever try to rob me. Ooh, black rimmed glasses. I'm gonna be thirsty. I'm not going through any more water at the moment if I can help it.
What? Who's there?
Nobody but us chickens.
Nothing like a little dust up to get the oil flowing, eh?
Hey, let's do this.
Oh, that's not very good. I don't want to hit her robot.
Sorry.
Leave that rubbish where you found it.
Leave that rubbish where you found it, he says. Gonna get a bit heavy, but I did see the alley over here with a bunch of dead bodies. They must have fought with the super mutants, or no, these are Mechanist bots, so it was Rust Devils and Mechanist. Hey, GB. Good morning to you also. Speaking of chickens, you can get roasted chickens in 76. All you need is a little bit of lightning. Yeah, I watched Rifle's video on that. Found it hilarious. And I just got turned around, didn't I? Oh, we're right where we want to be. Kind of. We can get the amphitheater here, though. There we go. Alright, we're gonna go around the backside. We're also gonna do a quick save. We have definitely done a bunch of stuff. We don't want to lose it. What time you got here? All right. What's a random encounter? Dead body. What? One dead super mutant? And apparently that's the only way to get roasted chickens.
You there. Caravan or raider?
Just me.
I'm here on my own. Freelance, huh? All right. Come on in, but no gunfire. Market's open. You can do as much trading as you like.
Someone went through a great deal of trouble to fortify this place.
Well, I mean, it looks like a trading hub, Kanji.
Load a little heavy there? I'll buy anything you don't need and sell everything you do.
Got any work?
You have any paying work? Yeah, I have something. It ain't easy, though. Caravanners just love swapping tall tales. But I've heard one story enough times, there's gotta be some truth to it. Apparently, the Northern Road goes straight through an old military training yard that's just crawling with a horde of feral ghouls. And that's cutting into my bottom line. So you take care of that, and maybe I can throw a few caps your way.
Alright, sounds good.
I'll take care of your feral problem. Great. If you want to stock up first, you never know when one of my knickknacks will keep you alive.
You there. We need to have a conversation.
There was a time where I'd say this
Did you see me talking to the lady?
These days you just never know.
Do I know you?
Do I know you?
No. But I've heard of you. I'm always looking for people who know how to handle themselves in dangerous situations.
Dumbest line in the game?
I live for danger. Where do I sign up?
I like your enthusiasm. By the way, I'm Edward Deegan. You'll mostly be working for me, but you'll need to talk to my boss first. His name is Jack Cabot. He likes to personally interview everyone I hire. He's careful like that. Come down to Cabot House in Beacon Hill and ask to talk to Jack. I'll let him know you're coming.
Hey again. Step right up. A little bit of everything from all over.
Yeah, let's finish our conversation.
Let's see what you've got. Everything is sold as is.
Alright, you can have that and those three. I'm keeping the Black Prospector out. This is one charisma glasses. So, nah. We're not worried about charisma on this one. No, nothing I really want to part with either, so keeping all of those. Right. It's good to me. And it's getting dark. Lovely. We did make it to Bunker Hill, though. However, every time I sleep at Bunker Hill, I get a disease. So it might just be better to move on along.
That's what you want!
Fine then.
I avoided that one, didn't I?
My back hurts. My feet hurt. Everything hurts.
Okay. We'll just have a seat in the Raider chair.
Good pickings?
I think that's the first combat rifle I've seen. Not that I'm going to use them, but... poor puppy. And we did level. We're going to take a right here and try to avoid that stupid robot. Because we have the condo key. All right. We now have a condo. Yes, it is. Because unlike the APC, nothing can get in here. We just have to avoid that robot for the Constitution so that we don't get side rail with that quest. Sometime today, please.
The ship looks quite the mystery. Run aground on a bank, not a scanning.
Nope. You can scan something else, dude. Alright, we got a hostile patrol out. Glad I didn't leave the power armor at the condo. There is a random encounter there at that busted ass house, but I don't see it at the moment. That is probably stalkers. I do it every now and then, especially if I'm going like, what do you mean they're no longer a threat? What do you mean they're no longer a threat? They're right there. Give me... Damn. I wasn't even half health. See you later. Now they're no longer a threat. We're gonna leave that. Game trying to get me killed. Oh, they're no longer a threat. Really? What was I saying? I do it sometimes if I want the magazine, for sure. But I have always sided with the robots because, well, I like the robots. I like to see the ship just take off and then crash into the other building. That just brings me joy. I don't know why. Right. Well, this is where Deb sent us, so...
Picking up hostile light sign. Picking up hostile light sign.
Well, Kaji, you gonna do anything about the hostile life sign, son? Oh, well, hello there. There's another one. Do that. There's another one, too, on the corner, but we'll get there. Whoa!
Clumsy, taking pot shots at us, eh? Cowards!
What? Shoot him, dumbass. Thank you.
Takes care of that. This should be fun. Hello. Fancy a bit of fisticuffs, do we?
Oh, why did you go for his head right off the bat?
Still alive.
Must have leveled again. No, I'm not going to get close to that room over there. To going in, because I don't want to start that Brotherhood. That's yet. I want dance. I want dance with me if we do it. Right. Refusion cores, yay. Check that out. This was a secondary reason we're here, though. I'm after my power armor. I'm crossing my fingers that it should be P-51. Well, missed that. They went both legs now.
Lock's really strong.
Well, it ain't gonna be too difficult for long. That would have been a UFO, and no, I didn't see it, Codsworth. I don't have to worry about it anymore.
Heavens,
P-51.
that didn't sound good. Perhaps we should see if anyone needs assistance.
When's the last time you saw anything fly over your head? This was a bird, and that was not a bird. Right. We'll come back and get my armor. A little while. Because I want to get this home and play with it. I just have to remember we left our hot rod here. Now, you know, where you at, Kaji? There we go. Now, we don't have to worry about it. Did we discover? Yes, we did discover this, so. And I didn't pick the quest up from him. I don't need another settlement quest right now. Yeah. P-51. That's what I'm talking about. Hands down, favorite armor. Thank you. I like the X01, and the X01 is actually my second favorite. T-51 though has always been my favorite armor from at least Fallout 3, probably Fallout 2. The X01, the X02, and the Devil's Armor, they're all better than T-51. But T-51 just has a special place in my heart. But yeah, we completed your quest. I want to get the caravan trade tent.
Yes?
I cleared the training yard of Farrell's.
Finally, someone that can get things done. Here's your pay. You know, Kessler's been looking for someone competent. If you're looking for more work, talk with her. Before you go, though, I was hoping you could spend some of...
Mom, this could be a good spot for you to relax a bit, Mom. I dare say you could use it.
Sorry, Deb. I love you, but I ain't spending my money with you right now.
Look, I'm trying to relax. I've been on the road a long time.
Well, don't get in my face then. Trying to relax.
So Deb's been talking
she does
you
have
up.
the Wastelander special.
Says you get results. I got a sensitive job that needs someone with skills and more rolling around in their head than marbles. That sound like you?
I've had no complaints so far.
Really? Where have you been all my life? Our town works because everyone knows we got the raider angle covered. The gangs get paid off and leave our caravans alone. But Zeller's army is getting greedy, asking for more caps. And after we pay them, the bastards still hit our people. But I found out the army's holed up in an old prep school. The job's simple. Deal with them.
Okay.
Consider Zeller's army dealt with.
These guys are dangerous, so be careful. If there are survivors, rescue them. If any lost caravan hands make their way back into circulation, that'll do wonders for trade. But above all, you're just a freelancer working for yourself. Never even heard of us on the hill, right?
Yeah. We'll do that one later, because we're going to be back on that
All
side.
this fuss over a detective. I do hope Mr. Valentine is well.
So, I can either go back that way and hit the raiders there and over that way, or we can hit the raiders here on this side. With an occasional Mirelurk thrown in for, you know, shits and giggles. Well now, somebody's having a bad day. So there's probably going to be 8, maybe 9.
Who's there? Picking up hostile light. That's how it's done. Am I right now?
Did bring it. So did he. Have you met Cosmo?
I can do this all day.
He's having such a good day. Oh, you're just gonna shoot at people from up there, huh? Alright. Here's a skull. Where'd he go? No. There he is. Okay. Still parched after a refreshing beverage. Okay. That's some serious thirst right there. Alright, Conti, you done having fun? All good? Alright, let's go. Yeah, she has a Wastelander sprint. It does limb damage. Crab cakes for dinner, really? Whoa, hey, how you doing? Crab cakes for dinner, okay. Who's cooking? Not sure if we've discovered CIT or not, so we'll discover it now. Oh, no, we haven't. Just look at the compass. Yeah, there we go. There's CIT. Went up on a random encounter zone. Hoping Kazi's paying attention. Making sure. Should be good. Okay. Let's use a little AP and speed this up a bit. The good news is, at least now we've opened up enough that we can take the APC. Now we're on both sides of the map, so we can take the APC to County Crossing and good to go. Oh, nice. I'm about to give me some more. At least a little bit more. Actually, I'm going to get a good night's sleep. I'm going to take some medicine here in a little bit. And, kind of makes me drowsy, so we'll see how that works out. Right. Let's see, what level are we right now? We are 20, okay. We shouldn't be high enough level for the Roach King yet. I think he's more along level 30-ish. Normally, don't take anything, but meclizine will knock me out. That's what I take from Meniere's, is meclizine. Usually only when it's raining, or, you know, pressure changes, things like that. But this is some new stuff here I'm about to take. And it is known to make you drowsy. All right, we have the key now. Yes, we're pack rats, asshole. Shut up. You always got something to say. You know, you were built out of pack rat stuff. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 9 bottles. Not trying to compare or anything, but yeah, I hit about 9 a day. Let's sell some of this crap to Pretty. Okay. I keep one of those. I'm going to keep one light machine gun, and I'm going to keep the suppressed 10 mil. We're on survival. On Fallout 4, all I ever play is survival. I don't do any lower than that, unless I'm testing a mod or something like that, and then I'll do very difficult. But yeah, it's always on survival. Now, I have some mods that will help out the survival a little bit because I don't like the thing where you have to hit the bed to save. You wind up getting a lot of diseases that way. Sometimes beds are way too far between each other and you die and lose a whole bunch. I don't, no. So we're definitely modded. Have played true survival with no mods. I can't stand it, to be quite honest. I love the difficulty. I don't like the stupidity. Yeah, but I mean, just having to have a bed just to save the game is stupid. I don't like it, and I'm not gonna do that. I think they could have done so much better with survival than to do that stuff. Yes, ma'am. I love my beacons. Alright, I think I gave Codsworth some stuff, so I'll check and make sure we unload him. Alright, come on, Codsy. Oh yeah, I gave him my armor. Yeah. And let's dump the junk out.
Got a dangerous look about you.
Yeah,
You ain't
well,
here
when
for
you
me.
stopped right in front of me, you idiot. Here we go. Now, we didn't leave our power armor behind. Okay, let's drop those off for now. Drop those off. Oh, we don't need 7. We still need more corn. I think we have enough potatoes now that we can finish out that part of the farm. Well, let's see. I am probably going to do a power armor museum and leave the fusion cores in them in case somebody wants to run by, grab them, and go kill somebody. You know. Okay, our new power armor. Let's get this.
What are you building? You're very handy, Mum. And I should know.
And it's 51B. Let's see, Abraxo is agility. All of these are agility. Hot Rod's agility. Improvised Institute paint would be awesome. Agility. Sugar bombs is strength. That may be a thing. Luck, agility, strength, increased movement speed.
This place isn't awful. It's still a hole, but it could be worse.
Add resist. Titanium plating I can't do. Need armor 3 for that. And that one's actually not bad. Titanium's not bad.
I've got something a bit different for you. Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. Once you clear it out, set up a radio beacon to let settlers know about it. Before you know it, we'll have a thriving new farm instead of wasteland. We'll take back the Commonwealth, one piece at a time.
Yeah. Explosive, military strength, Baltec's charisma. I don't have enough charisma for that to even do anything. Radiation resistance, action point refresh. That's a good one. This is a good one. And then, of course, detection, energy resist, detection. And tan paint is perception. That might be pretty good. Paint it all tan, and then my perception's up. Yeah. It's, I want him to shut up too. It's Preston though.
Sure,
So,
let me just stop what I'm doing to talk to you. I'm being sarcastic. Leave me alone.
you walk past me, dumbass. I am sitting here minding my business. Let's go with tan and see what we think. Bright headlamp. I don't have enough to do any of these yet. I need science up a bit more. That's me. If I come check on him and go, hey, you got anything for me, you know, then you can let me know. But don't just walk up and... Right, we're gonna do 10. And can we do... We can't even do... Yeah, we need science at 3. I need to up my science some more. Like, Sven gets really upset with Preston. I'm just like, yeah, go on. Get out of here, dude. I know, we got more stuff to do. Alright, so it's all tan now. I'll post Zamonja. Preston, kiss my ass. Now, it's not horrible. It's not horrible, and it's going to increase my perception. So, yeah, we'll keep it for now. Yeah, I know, I haven't repaired yet. I wanted to see how the paint job was going to look, and I can actually live with that. And the accents on the edges and stuff really kind of make it pop. I like it, and the glass visor. I like it, actually. Pretty good. Okay, so let's get everything. And we're gonna repair. And can we go up to... We can go to D. Repair. And... There we go. Now, let's go up to... All right, we're all D, so... Yeah! I like it, though, because it increases perception. I would have loved an intelligence paint job, but I don't think you get that until you get the Institute paint job. All right. But it is stronger now than the 45 over there. It's stronger than that one. So that's a good thing. All right. Codsworth he's looking at my paint job.
I hope you find
He's
yourself.
admiring my work. Thank you. Thank you. All right.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Anthony, you just got to place your camp to get rid of it. Place your camp in a certain way and build up on it. That's the only way I've gotten rid of trees. Yeah, there's no break in the stairs really, so it's kind of hard to... You get the Institute paint job when you go to the Institute, and you do a number of quests for them, basically join the Institute or something like that, you'll get the paint job for XO1. How many do we have unemployed? 1, okay. Put them in scavenging. All right.
Well, well, well.
All right, let's Psycho Jet, we can do 2 more. Jet fuel. Let's make a jet fuel. What the hell? Let's make another grape. We still don't have tar berries, so I gotta find the slog. I gotta go find the slog and we can get some tar berries. Okay, how much more do we need to level? By the way, this is her laboratory. This is her lab. And then up here we got some wind turbines generating stuff for our thing there, and the computer and the skull that runs our inventory now. Still haven't done much with this. I got to get it all up and decorated and everything. We'll get there. Right now, let's see what all we can
Most
put
people
out
are good at breaking things.
here.
I enjoy putting them back together.
This is our adhesive form that I put together. But like I said, we need corn. When we get to the slog, though, we will definitely get some more corn. I need one more mute fruit on that last one here. That's a mute fruit, potatoes, and we only have 4 corn, so we need 4, 8, 12 more corn, and we'll have an entire 12 by 12 area there, or 12 by, or whatever. Anyway, we'll have 12 of each of these so that we can start using it for our adhesive farm. See if we did pick up any corn. No. Right.
Seems to be growing well.
Hello? 2, 3. One, 2. Now we need 8. We need 8 more corn. Yeah, and I forgot to get it in Bunker Hill, which is why I was like, we can go get the slog. We may have to go to Breakheart Banks. There's corn in Breakheart Banks too. But yeah, we can go get some corn and stuff. And that's going to be our adhesive. I left Marcy with her little garden back here so she can work by herself. And, you know, she's by herself back here on this little corn garden patch thing, and it's her peace of mind, and her negative attitude doesn't affect the people working over here.
Easy living, this ain't.
Well, if you don't like it, you can cross that bridge over there. I mean, who are you?
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
Okay. I've never seen her before, so... But we did just assign one with the computer, so, yeah. Gonna get rid of that hedge right there. Leave these for right now. And I am gonna get a factory going. I do need a factory for components. Kind of left some of the light things out. This one, because I'm gonna line up the sidewalk like where they're at now. Eventually, we're gonna get some light in here. We ran out of wood doing the top of the house, and I'm not finished with this yet either. I got to put the poles down so this doesn't look like it's just floating. But that'll all come later. Yeah, that's where I got the corn that I had. Was from Grey Garden. That's where I got the corn that I had. All right, let's see. What do we got going on? We're going to ignore Zamonja. We're ignoring that. I don't give a damn. I don't care about Vault-Tec. Don't care about Jack Cabot right now. Don't care about them. Yeah, we'll get there. Don't really care about Oberlin at the moment. We're going to build up the Minutemen. We're going to build up the Minutemen, but our resources are kind of stretched a little bit thin right now, so we did the Reese quest. We haven't done this one yet, so I'm not worried about that. We could do this and go ahead and get Grey Garden, but I've also been looking at some of the newer ones that we can go do. I'm not going to worry about Zeller right now. Although I want the trade tent so I can get settlers here, but I want to Want to be able to get a market district actually going first. Yeah. Always a lot to do, yeah. And we're still, excuse me, we're still in the early stages. I haven't even gotten another heavy weapon yet. So yeah. I've been slowly saving up 5 mil, except for I sold 14 of them, but... What's 5 mil do we have? 500. That's one load in the gun. So yeah, we've got a, yeah. We got a ways to go before I pull the minigun out again. I mean, we're doing fine. We're doing okay. Now, where I had a right there, suppressed, powerful automatic 10 mil. Give me that, and let's put the pistol up for right now. It's going to let me lay down a little bit more cover fire. Also, I did say at the beginning that we're going to go with a commando also. We're going to have commando, rifleman, and heavy. Let's go right there. All right. Which I want some more fusion cells. Let's go up. Let's go over here. Wait a minute. Hold up. What? 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 You need to go in a bar. Yes, you do. You need to be running a bar. We need a bar. Maybe that will be Mama Murphy's house and I can put a bar in there. Yeah. Alright, I was looking for my ammunition workbench. I've forgotten where I put it. Where did I put the ammunition workbench? Oh yeah, this is her lab, and over here is going to be her workshop. She's going to have her own workshop over here. And I've left this open because we're going to put a thing out to go over to that roof. And hopefully that'll help us get a good roof on that building. I don't know. We'll have to see later on. We only have 4.
At least it's not raining.
Well,
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
All right, buddy. Yep.
Mother Nature never ceases to
ammo workbench.
all the post-war devastation.
Fusion cells, nuclear material, and plastic. Whatever floats his boat, I'm fine with. As long as you work and support the community, buddy, I don't care. That just caught me off guard. Let's see, how much ammo did that give us? 557. Still not quite enough for me to want to go commando yet, but let's. Plus, I just used all the nuclear material, so automatic barrel we could do. Because I was listening with can't remember the name last night, but we were talking about the lasers are really good with the commando. Well, okay, so you guys have a different meaning for pants, so maybe that's the thing. Yeah, going commando means, yeah, you ain't got no undergarments. Because see, pants for me is trying to, what do y'all call pants? I can't remember. Breeches? Trousers. There we go. Trousers. I couldn't remember. I listen to Mumbo Jumbo all the time and I couldn't remember. Trousers. So, for me, pants are trousers. Or going commando, you have no underpants. You have no underwear on. It's just, there ain't nothing between, well, let's not go there. Yeah. So, you're just wearing trousers. That's it. Let's try the automatic. We'll get more ammo if we need it. Ladies wear knickers. I like it. Knickers. Well, you ready to go kill some super mutants? Wait a minute, before we do that, what time is it? 8:44 a.m. Okay, yeah, we got plenty of time.
What's up?
Hi, how are you?
Oh, I like it already. We do not need to be carrying all those fusion cores. So let's drop off 5 of them. We go. We have 11 in storage. Very nice. It sounds like it. Where's my... What? Where's my APC? Where did I drive my APC and I forgot all about it? Hey, garden. Great. Well, I was going to Grey Garden anyway. Styles, very nice.
Doing housework?
Yeah, wait till the stalkers get on us.
This unit is currently in factory default mode. Unit remaining in factory default mode.
Yeah, stay in factory default. Just shoot stalkers. Yeah, I cleaned out Diamond City. That's where I got all the potatoes from. This boy does not get in a hurry, does he? I like it. He's also turning off. Ah, well. Hostile patrol no longer a threat. I've heard that before too. No explosions, we haven't seen them, but they're no longer a threat. Huh. The little... Oh, the Chem Hut. Yeah. Yeah. I know the one you're talking about. I'm worried about this patrol that's no longer a threat. Oh yeah, I think I showed y'all this before. Playing the game almost 10 years, or over 10 years now, and I had never seen this. We do need a mutated fern, and you got a truck. You don't need the truck, sorry, but yeah. There's a grave up here on this hill. The toy truck and a mutated fern. Yeah. Yeah, I was saying that, like, I know we can get corn at the slog, but they usually give us a quest for Heartbreak Banks, which is also loaded with corn and lots of melons. You're right about that. They have the melons going down the hill right there on that right-hand side. Lots of melons. And if you're playing survival early game and you can get there, melons are good. Just like Abernathy Farm has melons, because melons are food and water. So that's something a lot of people don't know. If you are playing survival and you're having some problems with water and food, get melons. Just go to Abernathy and get all the melons, because they count as both food and water. Okay, there's my APC. Now the only problem I have at the moment is I don't have any type of a sniper weapon to loosen up a little bit of those super mutants over there. Soften them up a little bit. Don't have that. So we're gonna do this the hard way. We're in power armor. We don't sneak that well, but we are tan. We may kind of blend in.
Caution, Mum. I do believe something is stalking. Picking up hostile light. Caution! Nice spot! There's a use to that. I'll eat my hat.
Nice on the circuitry. Sorry, I got quiet. I was concentrating there. That was quite a few super mutants to deal with. Now, I don't know if I could have gotten any closer on that stupid suicider. Might could have got a little closer. I don't know where missile launcher guy is. Is this him? Yeah. Oh yeah, the idiot savant irritates a lot of people. It really does. Luckily, with a high intelligence build, it doesn't proc that much. It's meant for a very low intelligence build, and we just have it for her her social awkwardness. Yeah, I saw him coming. I knew I had a crit, but I had the 10 mil. And I'm like, I need the laser. I got the 10 mil, but I don't have time to swap it. So, oh, the tick tick boom. Wait, what? Whoa. What tick tick? Oh, the suicider. Right, yeah, that gives me anxiety attacks. Yeah. Especially when I can't see the damn thing. I calculate the crits and I keep them in my head. And whenever I get critical banker, it'll be a lot better.
Let's take a peek. Hungry, Mum? I dare say I found some food.
I am actually hungry and I do need to eat, but we're gonna have to step out the armor to do that. There we go. Got a little steak. Steak is always good. Oh, we are over. Hey, why don't you carry some of this stuff for me? So we don't have to do this later. Need 2 more points to get. That way I can get 4-leaf clover and ricochet. But for right now, we're doing good. I need critical banker. Let's go ahead and get 1 in there. We're definitely spreading our points around. But it'll all come together.
The sound of my atomic engine humming away.
There's the dirty water. Okay.
lower level.
Heads up.
Mom,
Can you please go over there?
Go there.
my pleasure.
Yeah, we're gonna get Scrapper for sure. 4 fusion cores. Bad.
Sweet.
Dude, get off of me. Damn, Kaji. Not his fault, but that's irritating.
What's all this then? I trust everyone's still alive.
Nice.
I'm surprised to see anyone reading a book anymore.
Got it.
Really, does
I just
no
wanna get
one
that.
believe
Thank you.
in proper lighting anymore?
What do you mean proper lighting? Yeah, I would say the water treatment plant is definitely flooded.
What's all this?
You swam over the edge, didn't you, dumbass?
Not this time. Feel free to give up at any time.
It's legendary.
Good show all around. My name on something about this. It's a fight then. Fireworks, Mom! Nothing like a little dust. oil, eh? Fireworks on a stroll along the beach, eh, Mum?
Welcome back. Sorry, I just saw it. Welcome back. That's one. And that's two. And we got a legendary somewhere. Yeah, right there. Oh, I forgot to get more water. We're gonna have to get some more water.
Surface.
Yes, I know. I know, puppy. Yes. Oh, those are 3 iBots. Yeah. There we go. Took care of that. Now that's gold. Oh, we're gonna have to repair that.
White?
Darling, so good to see you. You fixed our water problem, didn't you?
That's right.
That's marvelous, darling. Simply marvelous. Here, you can have some of our produce. I'll ask Greenie to give you a discount, too, if there's anything else you need. Now I simply must get back to work. Ta-ta!
Whoa, that really just overloaded me with produce. Okay. Okay. It has been raining an inordinate amount here personally.
Seems to
I
be
must
growing
admit.
well.
Jolly good to see you.
Okay. I needed right leg. I picked up a right leg. Yes, actually. That's the right leg. Now our armor's done. Yep. Okay. Maybe. I just got it though, I think. I don't think it's been that long since I got it. It could be though. Totally missed my garbage can. I don't even know how that happens. Okay. Yeah, get up and get out the way from the laser bolts. Nice.
I was just getting warmed up.
Don't be hanging around my place here, people. Oh no. When I did scrap all, I scrapped the road here. Okay. I just noticed that. The road got scrapped. But it's fine. You can still tell there's a road there. So where'd number 3 go? Wadsworth came up here and kicked their ass. Where'd they go? Yeah. All right. So let's drop off. That much. Let's see. Let's get some ammo here. Yeah. Well, let's get some bottles. Some food. Yeah, let's get some food here if we can. Go. Just in case we bite the bullet there. Oh, let's do an SMG in there. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll just put all those there. We need some armor here, though. We'll get there. That was Grey Garden, I believe. Yeah. We got 10 Pine, Sunshine. We need Grey Garden, yeah.
Fascinating watching you create.
Okay. Let's get out of here. Yeah, it's definitely remembering when. There. Mm-hmm. Have found that I love supply lines that are robots. They are so hard to take out, and they're dual wielding. It's awesome. Uh-huh. But back, I do remember. Now this is going to be telling, but I remember before the Mechanist came out, when we had to use humans, they would be stacked. They would have heavy armor, miniguns, missile launchers, whatever I could put on them that was big. Nobody messed with my supply lines. We need bottles. I am low on water. Bottles.
What are you gonna do with that?
What am I gonna do with that? I'm gonna fill it full of water after I drink some. We're gonna stand here for 5 minutes. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick bio and grab some coffee and take my meds, and I'll be right back.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
Okay. No, go lay down. We're still gonna be a little bit. Go lay down. There you go. Alright, so one of these for bedtime. Alright. Here we go. Marcy is really funny because sometimes she is essential. You cannot kill her.
You're a spy on me.
And I've seen many games where they shoot her in the head and she goes down like she's stunned, and then she gets back up and goes on about her business. There's something that you do though that makes her non-essential, and I don't know what it is. I do not know what it is that makes her non-essential. But also, and I'm gonna say I'm guilty of this too. But Marcy gets a lot of hate, and I mean, I don't particularly like her myself. But if you put yourself into her shoes, it becomes a little bit easier to deal with. Okay, so now we have a full farm now for adhesive. Yeah, again though, I have no idea what it is that makes her non-essential. But I have seen somebody make her non-essential. Let's dump everything off here. We finally have our first full adhesive farm. Finally. Now we are going to need a soup farm, which basically is everything that you need for soups. Lately, I had never done one of those. Never done them. But basically, it's going to be razor grain. It's going to be carrots. It's going to be potatoes. Stuff like that. Yeah, I have, when I didn't have anything else for them to do, I assigned them to scrap. I'm going to move, or see if I can move one around now to gardening. We should have enough out to do the adhesive farm now. Yeah, dump all of that. Let's make sure we don't have any pre-war money in here. Yeah, we had 36 in here. And what about gold? No, we don't have any gold. We have gold stuff, but we don't have any gold. So that's fine. Protector on legs, we'll throw them in here. I don't feel like carrying them around. Okay. Yeah, so let's look at soups. And I don't know what I need to collect up. Black bloodleaf, I'm not sure about that. That's got black bloodleaf. Is that a Far Harbor thing, maybe? Gulpers, yeah. Iguana soup. Carrots, dirty water. Dirty water razor grain. Gourds, silk beans. So we're gonna need more of those. Squirrel stew, I can make one. But that one is bloodleaf, carrots, squirrel bits, and potatoes, and dirty water. So yeah, and then carrots and potatoes and dirty water. So I'm gonna do another farm that's gonna have all the stuff that I need to do these. I've only done this one other time, but I get kind of tired of trying to save up stuff and get stuff here and go there and what do I need for this and what do I need for that and all that. So okay, black bloodleaf and Acadia. Gotcha. We will definitely get there eventually. I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Let's see. Now you run around in the suit. You were gonna be doing something else. I'm gonna put her on the shop. Get over here. There you go. You wanted to stand out and turn in circles in the road. Now you can get in the garden. Okay. So we still need some more people. Actually, yeah, we do need another person right here on some potatoes, but I don't know if there's enough potatoes for all of them, but we can. What are you doing, Sassy? You're getting scrap for me, okay. Alright, so I got 2 scrappers out there though, so yeah, I need you on potatoes. That adhesive farm's got to get kicked up. It's kind of what I figured. We're going to top out at about 11. Alright, now what are you doing? You're my scrapper. Yeah, you're my scrapper and you're my scrapper. I'm gonna put you in the store. Actually, I may make you a dock. I don't know. I may, do we have another lab coat yet? We have a lab coat. Make you a Brotherhood doctor, but no, I don't want to do that because we're gonna kill them eventually. She doesn't know that, but yeah. Let's see. We do not have a lab coat, so we'll have to come up with a lab coat from somewhere. Okay. Right now, oh, they all have guns. Yeah, they all have guns. I can get 2 more people here. I can get the Vault Tech dude, and I can get Sheffield. The only guard that we have is Preston. He's the only guard. We just don't have the people for it right now. We just don't have the people. Come on up. For it right now. Try to clean up a little bit at a time. Leave the bathroom. Can't get rid of the desk. Gotta keep the desk. Won't even let me keep the safe in here too if I can. Leave that chair for now. Said I wanted a round table. Right. All right. That is more beds than we're ever going to need. Okay. That's enough. Or I'll mess something up. It definitely could be because you build in the Sims, yeah. The thing with the houses here is I wish I could replace a roof, which I can, like that. But I watched the dude actually go through Now, he had something to let him place them in there, you know, where I can't place them. It's like a place anywhere mod, something like that, but holy shit, it's almost 2:30 a.m. Wow. All right. But that all being said, we'll get there. We're gonna get there. I'm gonna do a Minuteman headquarters here. I'm thinking about doing a vertibird landing pad down there. We may not do the fence, the wall all the way around Sanctuary, you know, but we're definitely gonna make it defensible. Just a lot of work to do. A lot of work left to do. Haven't even finished my house yet. Still have to put the poles so it doesn't look like it's floating. You know, it kind of looks like it's sitting on the old house under it, which makes me nervous because you go to sleep down here and the house falls down on you. What? But yeah, I still don't like this part of it right here. I like the concrete stairs, but getting over here is a different story. But I got to get her workshop built here, and that's her lab. Like I said, I'm going to put some other things in here and kind of make it more. This is her area though, right here. This is all her area, and she is on her own power. She's not using any power that would be used for Sanctuary. We still need to get 100 power inside that building, because it's going to take us 100 power to get everything we need for Sanctuary, and that's not including the factory, because we're going to build a factory here to turn junk into components. Commonwealth Parliament building in college. It's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea, actually. I had thought not a college but a school, because like she has 3 degrees, you know, she has 3 degrees, this particular character. She could set up a school easily in Sanctuary. Now we're gonna have, instead of like a parliament, we're gonna have more of a tribunal through the Minutemen. And then when the Institute comes into play, we're gonna have a dictatorship. So yeah, that's gonna be a little bit different. But it'll be like a mild dictatorship. Curie definitely could be a teacher. That's a good idea. And maybe dictatorship is not really the greatest term. Maybe it would be a council. Maybe it would be a council, a ruling council. I do like the idea of a university college kind of thing also. Bob, whenever I go with the Institute, I usually run a dictatorship, pretty much. And the Minutemen, they're the military wing, the sense of the Special Forces wing, you know. And everything just runs smoothly. And if somebody doesn't like it, I shoot them in the face. But, you know, that's just me and the Institute. And then every now and then when I run the Institute, though, I'm a good guy. It is, and what's more of a shame, and this is something that I don't like, I can't move Sean around. The synth kid, I can't move him around. If I side with the Institute, he stays at the Institute, and he's in that frickin' place with Madison Lee, you know. It's gonna be kind of, well, not total martial law lockdown, but, you know, all right, here's the rules, here's the laws. We'll break the law, or you're gonna be in a bind. And then we're gonna have Sense, like Sense will go to Diamond City. There will be Sense in Diamond City. the Minutemen are going to run everything from the castle. And I will have a Minutemen headquarters here in Sanctuary. But yeah, it's going to be... I mean, y'all know that basically we're going to get attacked by some people, and we're going to, you know, there's going to be enemies that respawn and stuff. That's really going to be about it. But I'm going to set it up where the Institute runs everything. But there's not going to be any kidnappings and stuff like that. Our stuff is going to be, you know, send us some criminals that we can test stuff on, things like that. We will have, you know, there will be stuff like that, Heather. There will be. I just have to get it figured out how I want to do it. And my starting plan is just right here in Sanctuary for now. The building right across there, the yellow building, that's going to be the government building for Sanctuary. Because that's the one that everybody, they always work on it. They always around it. So we're going to make that into the, for right now, it'll be a Minuteman building, but then it'll eventually morph into something more than that. We are going to have teaching programs. I like the idea of going to get Curie and making her a teacher. Because like right now, this character is by herself. She's by herself. She runs this lab. She does all the research on everything that she finds. She's going to have the manufacturing workshop over here for herself. She's going to build everything that she needs, but eventually it's going to be other people are going to have to learn how to do this stuff. We're going to want a greenhouse laboratory where we have people that are just researching the plants and the edibles and all that. Anyway, it's the world building in my head that's rolling through all this. We're gonna want a trade area, which is Sunshine Tidings. I already went and got Sunshine Tidings. We're gonna set that up as a trade city. Diamond City is not gonna be it's not gonna be the go-to for everybody anymore. And then I'm still running Conquest. So I want to be able to drop a workshop somewhere, like say let's make an outpost in Salem, where we don't have a presence in Salem. There is not a workshop in Salem. So with Conquest, I can go over there and I can drop a workshop in Salem, and we can have an outpost there to keep an eye on things. That's going to be the castle. The castle, I think I'm going to turn the castle into a pure military. That's where the Minutemen and eventually the Institute, that's where the military is going to be. Quincy's actually a good idea because it is kind of fortified up by the gunners. So Quincy's actually a good idea to have a good presence in also. I could drop a workshop there. I don't know how much that I would have, but if I remember correctly, the Conquest workshops are pretty large. Nordhagen Beach would have to be, let my brain catch up. Nordhagen Beach is going to be a water farm and an outpost, because you have a huge area right there that's right on the beach that you can just put purifiers like crazy. Now this was an idea and I never really figured it out, because they will respawn. The Raiders respawn at Libertalia, but I would love to have something at Libertalia. The drive-in, I would like to make that into like a military outpost, not a big base, but an outpost. That way, if, like, let's just say Trudy fires a flare up, she's got problems, she's being attacked by super mutants, we're right there at the drive-in. We can send a squad out and take care of that. You know, I see this stuff in my head. I see this stuff in my head. Eventually we'll take the outpost Zamonja, because that's on the frontier over there, you know. So we would have Zamonja and just have a couple of squads there. Things like that. Like here, Sanctuary is going to be the main, you know, there's going to be plenty of people here in Sanctuary. And then Red Rocket, I'll eventually open it up. I may just have it as nothing but robots, because civilian people don't like robots. So, but we would be close enough to they could have a guard contingency that could help Sanctuary or Abernathy. If Abernathy got in trouble, they could just send somebody over to help Abernathy, you know. Now y'all know my favorite one, or some of y'all know my favorite one, County Crossing. County Crossing is like in the middle of a whole bunch of stuff here. We have access to a military training yard. We have access to Bunker Hill, you know, and it just, you open it up going north towards, you know, the Far Harbor place up here where you can go to Far Harbor. And then there is the coastal cottage that could be a little outpost. I think it's right up in here. And there's a factory, Macro Fish Packing, over this way. And, you know, we could have the military here and we could raid that. Besides that, since they're already there from the Institute, and we could go get our aluminum and all that good stuff from that fish packing plant. So, I mean, there's a whole bunch of things that you could set up to make the entire government run like that. I do like the idea of Quincy, though. We're going to have to drop a conquest workbench in Quincy. The drive-in does make a good factory, to be honest. You're right. Because it is a lot of flat stuff. And you do have access to water there. I did see a guy who had, now he had a death factory there. He would basically summon gunners with the cages, and then he had turrets and everything set up. He'd kill all the gunners, run them through the factory, and he would get ammo out the other end. So that was a thing, but that's not the kind of factory I'd set up. I'm not really into that. Let's capture somebody and then shoot them down with, you know, turrets and take their stuff. I tried that and I didn't really care for it. But you could definitely put a good factory making armor or making something like that, and have like either Institute or you know, Minutemen over it. And then I thought of a Navy. You know, maybe we could have a place that would have a bit of a Navy presence. But I hadn't really. Munition factories are good, yeah. Especially since I'm always running out of ammunition. But like Spectacle Island would be a great place for a naval base. If I had more access to vertibirds later on, late game, I would love to have an Air Force base. But late game, I'm teleporting. Late game, I'm teleporting everywhere. But a naval base would still be really cool. And then, of course, you know, the Minutemen, we got the castle, we got all that. We got the Institute to back everybody up. But that's definitely something that we can plan out and figure out and make it happen. That's the beauty of the whole thing, because I'll tell you what I do. Basically, Spectacle Island, they have the hills. How am I trying to talk? I took my meds, now I'm getting sleepy. But like the ridge is all the way around, and where the hills, they all seem to go down towards the center. And I'll put flooring across the center to level it out, and then build up from there and leave. There'll be like, you could walk under it. It's so deep under there, you could walk under it. And I put smaller generators down there. things like that. And then I just build up from there. I watched the guy, he built a prison on Sanctuary Island, or not Sanctuary Island, I'm sorry, Spectacle Island. He built a prison. It was huge, and it was pretty damn awesome how he did it. But that could also be turned into like a military base. You basically turn Spectacle Island and Far Harbor. Oh, that's cool. If I could surround it with some boats, if I could actually put out some boats and just have them in the water there, that would be cool. I mean, you know, of course you don't have to get in them and then go anywhere, but if they were just sitting there like they're docked, like the lighthouse, those two boats at the lighthouse, those boats are just docked there at the lighthouse. If you could have something like that at Spectacle Island, I would turn that into a military outpost, and that would be my Navy base. I think that would be really cool. Now, all that being said, we got a long way to go before we can do all that. But I love just tossing the ideas around to y'all, and y'all's ideas coming back at me. That's kind of cool. But yeah, the guy had turned Spectacle Island every time, like he's like, you know, any raiders that survive or any Brotherhood that survived, you know, because he went with Institute, and of course, you know, there's still Brotherhood, and he just sends them to the prison camp. And when you go there, there's people walking around the prison camp and they got Brotherhood clothes on, or, you know, something like that. And he had a vertibird landing pad where when he came, you know, the general comes to check out the prisoners and everything and check on the prison, the vertibird would land on the pad. I don't know how he did that. But yeah, it was super cool, and it was all in the very center where Lucky Heather was talking about. You know, it's hilly and everything, and the center goes down. And he had started it by putting the flat flooring in the center there. But yeah, that's an idea. Also, I would like to put something in the glowing sea to have like a monitoring station in the glowing sea. A lot of military vehicles and boats and civilian vehicles. I used to have something. Was it work? It was something. It gave me like 2 different boats. It gave me some tanks and stuff like that. I'll have to check. I'll have to check. But again, we're a long way from that, but we are getting there. We're going to get there. And I always talk about I want to do all this stuff, and then I wind up just ending the playthrough, you know. But I would like to actually spend a lot of time and get pretty high level. Because like my first character, I played my first character for like 3 years. I think I got to like level 250 or something. It could have been USO. Now, I hadn't thought of extraterrestrial research, but that is actually really cool because, again, that fits with this character. And we've already seen the spaceship. We're going to see aliens later on when we go with the Brahmin. So having an extraterrestrial research lab would be phenomenal. I think that's a great idea. And then you said a marine research. There is actually, and you guys might can help me with this one, there is a marine research. You have to go find the key. It's in the boat out here in the water. Maybe it's down here towards Salem a little bit more. But anyway, it's the oceanographic area. and actually dropping a workshop there and getting people in there and opening up that oceanographic, because look, we just had a, you know, we had a nuclear war 200 years ago and we don't know a lot about the ocean anymore. It's an awesome idea too. Yeah, it's sad to me that I got burnt out a few times on a certain, you know, on certain playthroughs and stuff, and I didn't go through with the plans that I wanted to go through with. But here lately, especially playing Fallout 76, it's really kind of opened my eyes a little bit more with Fallout 4, and I want to do a lot of stuff in Fallout 4. Hillary, I used to build really good settlements, but as I don't stream, nobody got to see them, so I don't bother anymore. I just do what I need to survive. I got you on that one. Croup Manor, great personal residence. I like the idea of Croup Manor, but I have had so much trouble trying to rebuild Croup Manor. And I'm talking cross-eyed, I got a headache, I need to take a break, trouble trying to build Croup Manor. It's the same when I'm trying to put that damn roof on that, not the beach house, but the house that's on that little lake with all the bugs. Tappington. Trying to rebuild the roof in Tappington drives me insane. It's the same way with Croup Manor. But I'm not really a great builder. I'm a decent builder. Hell, 6 months ago, I just learned how to make Western buildings. So yeah, If I had a pen, I would write all these ideas down. A coastal cottage, that one, oh. Tried to make the little cave down there into like an armory, like an underground bunker kind of armory. And I never could get it right. I never could get it right. But one thing that I know is a problem that I have had that I'm working on and trying to work through it is I like start something and my brain will make it a really big idea, and I wind up going too big. Then it's just like I can't freaking do this, you know. So I'm trying to actually work on making it where I have smaller plans. Like this is really big. This is bigger than I wanted, but I wanted to get a roof on this house. And then I've mentioned that I need to do this to all the, I'm not doing this. I am not doing this to all the rest of the houses. We'll figure something out for their roof. But I'm not going to do this for all the houses. And Grizz, I appreciate that. I am making progress. I am. You were still just standing here in the house not doing anything. You're supposed to be in the garden. Hello? Extended Jamaica plan would be a good backup capital. Interesting. Interesting, because I know when the Institute takes over, Diamond City is not going to be the place to go. Now, we're going to have a presence there, of course, and it's still going to be great for, you know, the merchants and everything, but it's no longer going to be the capital. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but no. Jamaica Plain would be, I mean, because it's a, you could do a really good settlement there and get people going. All right, guys, y'all get me some more taters going. Come on now. Got to get this adhesive rolling. I know there's people. Yeah, we got people assigned to all these. Except for that one. Apparently. Okay. Alright, sorry, I got distracted. They're not going fast enough for my adhesive here. Now, this is going to sound bad, but I did have an idea yesterday, because we were talking about the drive-in, and that would be a great place, for like you know, something military or factory or something. I had the idea to turn the drive-in into a propaganda theater. It just shows propaganda films for the Institute. However, I can't get it to, I can't get it to work. There may be a mod that would make it actually work as a theater, like the one in Far Harbor does when it plays those, you know, the movie things on there. If the ghouls didn't come back, well, I mean, if the ghouls did come back, we'd put them to work. Well, that's our first adhesive form right there. We're going to have a couple of more, I'm sure, here, but that's our first one. I just, and you just saw, I just got enough stuff to finish out filling up all the plots. So we just got to wait and let them get it going. But Grey Garden, they do stuff that we can do adhesive with in Grey Garden. I could actually probably rearrange it a little bit better and get more adhesive there. And then once we get the slog, that's going to be another adhesive form. So we're going to have plenty of adhesive a month down the road. You guys have had some excellent freaking ideas, man. I love it. Now I'm thinking of where I can put the school. I'm thinking go get Curie, bring her out. All that good stuff. Exactly, Bob. Exactly. That's, and I was thinking, you know, that I was thinking that this morning or yesterday morning now. But, you know, when I woke up, I was like, we could actually do, you know, have the propaganda films going, and we could, you know, just brainwash people into thinking the Institute's it, man. There are so many ideas. I gotta write some of this down. I gotta find a pen and write some of this down. I love the school college idea. This playthrough, we're definitely gonna go get Curie. Yes, we are. The only problem I see is this character only has 2 charisma. So that's a couple of different problems. That means that I'm only going to be able to get usually around a maximum of 12 people in each settlement. And then I'm not going to be able to convince people of much of anything. You can't stand the Institute? Oh, they're my favorite, man. I love the Institute. And I mean, I don't always play them evil either. We come out and, I mean, whenever you go to the Institute, you discover they're doing research on food. Now, they did replace the drunk guy that beat his wife with a synth that no longer beat his wife and got drunk, but he grew some really good crops. But they're, you know, they do some good things. But I love them. I love them. I mean, hot showers, man. What? Hot showers. I mean, I have a shower, but I don't have a hot shower. I'm being silly, I know, but meds are starting to kick in. But all in all, I have to finish Sanctuary. I have to get Sanctuary to be the seat of power first. Once we have Sanctuary ready to go. Now, we are getting other settlements as we go, but I'm trying to do it a little bit slower. But once this is the great jewel of the Commonwealth instead of Diamond City, then we can actually start striking out and doing more stuff. There's actually a vault for that. It's over in Malden. But yeah, that's a great idea, Gris. I mean, we have active vaults. We can even build an active vault. And we can send the kids to the vault. Yeah, Vault 88. Yeah. We can actually send kids to the vault and brainwash them real good. Yeah, that's awesome. And then, you know, I'm going to wind up being the general of the Minutemen and the director of the Institute. And, you know, and when I start getting older, I can pull a Kellogg and I can start getting cybernetic implants and I can live forever, basically. I can turn this into my own, well, dictatorship. I'm already jumping for joy over here. Yay. I'm also trying to find a mod where I can change up the Institute a little bit, as far as I can put workbenches and stuff in it. And I can actually build her laboratory and workshop in the Institute. The only problem is you cannot send a supply line to the Institute. You have to physically bring everything in and drop it off. So exactly, the Empress of Mankind. I don't know if Preston would be like, this is not what I envisioned or not. Yeah, once I open up Vault 88, I will get the vault pieces and parts in my build menus. Cordless built a vault at Grey Garden. He built a vault at Grey Garden, but he built it up on the overpass. His vault was actually on the overpass. And I thought that was a really cool thing. But we got a long way to go, but I'm loving it, man. I am loving it. This is awesome. Spectacle Island Prison. Yes. That's a great idea too. Yep. And send Marcy and send Preston. Of course, you know, we're going to have to reclaim Sturgis because he's an escaped synth. But I wouldn't make him into just a remedial labor guy. Sturgis is so much more than that. And I probably wouldn't want him to get memory wiped either. Because I like Sturgis. I like his personality. He's an Atom cat. No, those are tunnel snakes. They're power armor greasers. Brotherhood of Steel. Yeah. Oh, they're definitely not. The Atom Cats definitely don't have a stick up their ass like the Brotherhood. Atom Snakes want to see a real tunnel cat. Oh boy, that just messed my brain up. You got in on the tail of it, Pajero. I took some meds and I'm kind of sleepy now, so we're just having a long chat about turning this into a propaganda making dictatorship. Did I just ate something? Yeah, I need to eat something else though. Here we go. I'm just enjoying the conversation. I think I'm getting dumber by the minute, but that's just me getting sleepy. Let's repair this before I do anything else though. Let's make sure we're good to go. Alright, so that's done. Yeah, we've been going almost 7 hours, and normally I'd be okay, but I took some medication, so I'm definitely getting sleepy. But like I said, enjoying the conversation. Okay, so Sturgis has to be that now. Good morning. Good morning. Sturgis. All right, Hillary, take care of that hand, and hopefully we'll see you tonight or in the morning or something. Anyway. But I appreciate all of you. I'm fixed to get out of here, guys, because I am definitely falling asleep. Codsworth. Oh, Codsworth is having a problem. He can't path. He wants to path out the wall. There you go. Nope, didn't help. The thing is, Codsworth can't jump over the railing on the stairs. Now he's teleported, maybe. Alright, come on, dude. I'm gonna have to fix that. Yep. He went straight over here. Hold on. We'll see you later. Oh yeah, I'm still gonna be doing 76. I've been wanting to do Fallout 4 for a while. And I know I'm gonna try to work in an Oblivion somewhere. I don't know when. The computer, it's rough on the computer, but we got to do some more 76 and maybe get some Oblivion in there. But anyway, guys, I'm getting out of here because I'm about to fall asleep at the keyboard. So I appreciate all of you. Oh God, Bob, don't give him legs. What? No. Oh, oh no. Although I did see somebody put Protectron legs on Codsworth and it was horrible. But anyway, I'm gonna get out of here, guys. Y'all have a great one, and I'll see you tonight, hopefully.